of you feeling the voice should be something significant. What we used to do 20 years back, it should resonate. Right? Good morning. Good morning. Something better. You are 10 years improved. Only 10 years. Let me check one more time. Good morning. Good morning. Better 5 more years you have become younger. Okay. Yeah. Okay. One more chance is there, final chance. Let us see whether still we have become really old or still there is some juice left out. I don't know whether juice is there or not, but juice, okay, some people will endorse, yes, enough I have. But let me see from your voice whether you have that or not. Shall we? Yeah. Good morning. 50% of people are still having. No, not a bad show. Okay, very good. Welcome you all to Bangalore. Welcome you all to KSBA. Welcome you all to this lovely program, All India Sahodara Samagam of Boots, Noel, Solvay, and Abbott. Big round of applause. This is one of his unique programs. Never before, never again. This is going to happen. This kind of unique program, the way we are conducting, this is All India program. Na bhuto, na bhavishyati. There are certain things can happen. There are certain things may not happen. But today is a great day. Today is the event day. Today we are all here. Why it is great day? You are here at Bangalore at this stage. Big round of applause. That is why it is a great day. How to go about this day? Shall we make it joyful? Yeah. Shall we make it doubtful? No. No. Okay. Shall we make it more rejoiceful? Yes. Shall we make it rejuvenated? Yes. Shall we make it more energetic? Yes. Shall we sit and sleep? No. Maybe afternoon little bit alone. I know. Because so many years we have been habituated now, last 5 years, 10 years, depending upon the age group. After lunch, oru maadhiri thookam apdi, or nap. Okay, that would have been the lifestyle. I don't want to disturb you. We'll give you some 5 minutes quick nap technique in the afternoon. In 5 minutes, you can energize like 1 hour. Oh, lovely. Big round of applause to Ramana. May I request all of you, please sit. Prasad, please take your seats. No detailing practice. But we are going to have contest today. Who remembers Beton in detailing? Who remembers Arinak detailing? We are going to have a contest and prizes are there. Where is Gopal? Engi Gopal? Ellapa? Prizes taಗೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರಲ್ಲ? Okay, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Okay. Are you ready? Are we ready for the show? Are we ready for the day? Are you fully charged? If you are not charged, we will do that for you. Don't worry. Today's program, we were to start at 10 to 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Okay, some technical issue. Some still people have to arrive. Okay, that issue. Anyhow, we are ready. What is the time now? Almost 45 minutes behind schedule, but looking at the energy, I don't think so you are going to get out of this hall any given time. Only BPH people can little bit go. You have to go and come back. We cannot stop it. Otherwise, we cannot provide bottles here. Sorry. You have to go on outside. Nearby only. Don't worry. That can be managed. Okay. Once again, why we are here? What's the purpose? We will talk on this program. This is a rarest occasion like this All India program we are having. Big round of applause for all of you for coming here. I know everybody is engaged somewhere. Everybody has got a challenges at home. Maybe some health related, somebody self cannot travel, and somebody family requirement, somebody business assignment requirement. Despite of that, everybody has come here. Big round of applause, those who are coming here. Almost 80 plus people are expected. What is the score now? Reception committee, what is the score? 70 plus has come. This is a wonderful gathering at this time of the day. This is a wonderful day to start. Rajendra, ready? Yeah. What are we going to do? How to start with? Are we fully energized? I just want to check 1-2 people. Okay. Are you energized, Shetty?
Yes.
Fully?
Fully. No.
Not off. Bottle, yeah.
Fully.
He says he is full. I want to check anybody is off. Santosh, you're off or full?
Always full.
Always full.
Always full.
Always full. Big round of applause. Sir, senior sir. What is your age, sir?
70,
70. Kalyan Sundaram.
70 plus.
எப்படி
Kalyan,
இருக்குது?
poetic life.
இப்போ எப்படி இருக்குது? இங்கே
Now I enjoy very well.
என்ஜாய்ங்க.
Yeah.
ஓகே, டான்ஸ் பண்றீங்களா?
பண்ணாச்சு.
பண்ணலாமா? அப்புறம் பண்ணலாம். Okay, we are going to have dance also today. Remember this. Yeah. Okay. Manoj, I want to check. Is it a full quarter or half? What do you say?
Full, sir. Full.
Double full. Wonderful. Big round of applause for everybody. This is only to check how we are here. So, how the day should flow. Rajendra. Vanakkam sir, Kandan sir, senior most person at 93. Wow, standing ovation to Kandan. Vanga sir, right time. Right time. Hero enters at the right time, always. 93 not out. Very nice. Oh, lovely, lovely. Mission. Okay. How the day is going to flow. Okay. See the flow. This may be slightly rescheduled. We'll see. Then, talent show. We have got talent here. Felicitation of seniors. There are some seniors like Kanan and many other people. What are we going to do? What next? And what is there to take home after that? And we are going to have exciting gala dinner, cocktail party. तालियां बजाओ यार, cocktail तो बोला है. Previously used to clap, cock बोले तो used to clap. Now tail बोले तो भी clapping नहीं आ रहा है. Cocktail is there in the Chandru. Welcome. Yeah. Sastanga Namaskaram. Okay. Okay. We will start. We have very auspicious moment, a wonderful moment for the day. We'll start with a prayer.
वक्रतुण्ड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा वक्रतुण्ड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा वक्रतुण्ड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा वक्र
Thank you. Thank you. Big round of applause. Thank you. Please take your seats. Please take your seats to continue our proceedings. This is a great occasion. Thank you. Okay, sir.
सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव
Vimal Sahani, thank you very much. Jalpuri Saab and Karantre.
सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा
All others, kindly, Sinu, please put your hand, please. All others.
सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा वक्रतुण्ड
Big round of applause. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Lovely. More than 58 people. The list is here. May I request Prasad to read out these names and all of us maintain silence during this time as a token of respect and let their soul rest in peace. Please.
It's my voice is choked with emotion. I know we started off on a very positive note. However, there are quite a lot of people who are, whom we are just going to show the names. I must say that many of the people who are over here, they have contributed to my success. Whatever I am today, whatever I made a name for myself in the professional career or whether it is on the personal front, which has given me a lot of standing in the society, I owe a lot to all these people, particularly, especially many people who have significantly contributed. And I pray God for their souls to rest in peace. From North, we have T.K. Majumdar, whom affectionately we used to call Dada, Shashikant Rana, Ravi Mishra, Girija Shankar, G.L. Dhar, Arvind Kapoor, who happened to be our colleague when we joined in 86, Baldev Arora, that is B.R. Arora, Manjit Singh from Jammu, Sudhir Surana, whom we lost recently about 3 months back, Manu Sethi, Deepak Sani, who trained us when we joined Boots 36 years back. Next. Janak Parekh, who passed away recently from Surat, Dhaval Desai, Oscar D'Souza, Nolan Almeida, Sunil Pandit, our colleague from Bhopal, Mrs. Nati D'Souza, Mrs. Sandra D'Souza, L.M. Bhai, Anil Kapoor, Anand Rao, R.N. Shah, Jiten Shah Singh, who used to head the Beam Healthcare, C.S. Kodkani, Sudhir Londe, B.M. Ponnappa, J.N. Guzdar, who are in the board of directors, A.N. Saini, N.K. Ibrahim. I'm sure there's not a single person who has not been touched by his contribution. I'm sure all of you will agree. N.K. Ibrahim, J.B. Bagalkote, A.K. Divedi. Next. Narsimhan, Ravi Kumar, J. Ganapati, who in fact was a Drona for us. Unni Krishnan from Legacy Abbott. Kiran, C. Subbu, whom we used to affectionately call as Subbu Subramaniam. Ravindranath from Tirupati. Mastanaya, Narayan Murthy, N.G. Palit, R.M.V. Sagar, U.T. Shetty, K. Ravindranath, Yugandhar K., Srinivas Rao, V.D. Malya, Prabhakara, P. Prabhakara, Vaidyanathan, H.K. Srinivasan, who used to be a cricket commentator also, V.K. Shenoy, Rajashekaran, T.N. Nair, D. Sai Prasad, Sudhakaran, Krishna Kumar, M.A.K. Menon, Z.A. Khan, Bhaskar Shetty. U.T. Shetty. Aitadu. U.T. Shetty. So, Nagarajan from Salem, in case if I've forgotten anybody over here. Yeah. So, then Rana Ranjit Singh, Animesh Sinha, Monmay Ghosh, Kajal Chakravarti, S.K. Guha.
Core committee, the CCM core committee members, may I request to come on to the dais, please. Okay, Shastri, Karan, Rajendra Rao, M.V. Gopal, T.B. Naidu, U.R. Shetty, Prasad, Ramana Garu, and K.B. Modappa. Please, may I request all of you, please stand here. This is the team making it happen today. Big round of applause for all this team standing here. We met several times. Thank you. Everyone standing here made a significant contribution.
Let us give a very big hand to the core committee members. But for these guys, this event would have not taken place. Once again, a big thank you.
Thank you all. This is the motivation for all of us. We forget all the pains with these claps. Keep doing it throughout the day. And we will give our best shot for the day, which will be a memorable day for all of you.
Hello, hello. Yeah, we also thank you all for taking all the trouble, coming all the way and making this program a success.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There are few people we missed out. To read out the names, the departed souls, we regret for that. Mr. Ahluwalia, N. Trehan, Mr. D.S. Walia, Mr. Anand, and S.M. Agarwal, and Tarun Randhawa from Agra, and Shuklaji from Indore. Once again, we pray for their souls to rest in peace. Now we are also having with us at the end Mr. Shishu, all of you know. Let us welcome, big round of applause to Shishu. Please come over here. Shishu, all of you know. And from Kolar, he has reached here to meet all of us, especially, and he remains same. I worked with him 30 years back. He is same. We all changed. Great. So, he was ex-managing director of Novo Nordisk. Shetty, please come on to the stage, please. Okay. So, these are the people coordinated well across the states and made this occasion a wonderful event. And also they brought all people so much of coordination. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Uma. Thank you, Jalpuriji, Shetty, and Chalam. Thank you. Important occasion where this event made possible without paying any rupee from any person sitting here at free of cost entire day event. You are only coming and going on your own, that's all. From morning breakfast to till night dinner, entire musical night, cocktail show is on till night, all done by our great sponsors. May I request the first sponsor, K. Srinivasarao, please come onto the stage. From Hyderabad, he is with Medicure Life Sciences, our own colleague. He has given us 2 lakh rupees. Thank you very much, Srinivas, for wholeheartedly. Heart is very important. Everybody has got money. Who has got bigger heart? That's very important. Lovely Srinivas, you be here. Also, we have other sponsor. Okay, we have Chalam from Hyderabad, Trishakti. He was our colleague. Now he's in real estate. He's the director for Trishakti. Please, Chalam, from Hyderabad, 1 lakh he has contributed. Thank you very much. And we also have Mr. Nagaraj, our MS Nagaraj from CFA, Vaman Pharma. He will be coming in the evening. So he has also contributed 25K for the musical night. Big round of applause for him. Also, next one, I think.
Give a big hand to Mr. T.B. Naidu, without whom the program would not have come. The brain behind the entire program. I think for the last 6 to 7 months, we have been repeatedly meeting as a CCM. I think we have fought, we have hugged, everything we have done. So congratulations. Thank you very much for T.B. Naidu. He is the architect of this program. Give a big hand.
Okay. Thank you, Shetty. And also we have Uday Karant. Come on, man. Where are you sitting? Come here. Come, Karant. Thank you very much. Sinu, come. We'll have a photo. Come, come, come. Yeah. Please. Yeah. Wait, wait. Come, I have. Is it done? Yeah. Thank you all for making this happen. Thank you, Srinivas, for a wholehearted, contribution. Thank you, Chalam. Wonderful it is. Thank you. Thank you, Karant. Okay. Please. Srinivas, thank you. Ramana avara banni.
Check. Hello.
Chalam, thank you. Tawali. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Check.
Hey, no. Okay. Thank you. This is a wonderful program. This is a great show. Thanks for all sponsors. Come forward. And all our colleagues, one significant thing is we all started as a medical reps in boots. We all started, and each one of us, after completing our stint or in between the stint or exits, once again he started pharma company. He will brief his company. And Chalam is as a director for one real estate company. They are sponsoring this program. I started my second innings after my retirement. And Karant, he also started hearing aid, bionics is associated. He is also entrepreneur. So good news is that all of us are entrepreneurs standing here. Thank you very much. May I also request Mr. Shishu, please come over here. We would like to have one bouquet. Shetty, really wonderful to see you here.
I am extremely happy to inform you that this boy was selected by me and trained by me only. And all of the 9 people standing, they are all selected by me and trained by me. And they are
Thank you, sir.
thank you.
Hi, good afternoon. No, can you hear me? I'm supposed to be saying few words. I thought after retirement, the first thing we would do is not speak much.
That's a good learning.
Because all our careers have been spent only speaking. So either training, motivating, or convincing, either our own teams or the doctors. I came in because Prasad actually chased me. I was just looking forward to meeting people. I didn't know it was such a formal occasion. I'm settled in Bangalore, I'm retired, and it is a big pleasure just seeing all of you here. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Huh?
So I can just pleasantly greet you, and our team from Trishakti has done a small exercise. They have collected the participant names, and our colleague, Miss Lalita Rao, she wanted to give a pleasant task. She took names of everybody, all the participants, and she wanted to announce some lucky dip prizes. I request Miss Lalita Rao to take it on.
Applaud. I don't know who is the name. Hector sir, can you open this? Please.
PVR Sharma.
PVR Sharma. ಏನ್ ಲಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ ನಿಂದು ಬಾಪ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಶರ್ಮಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಶರ್ಮಾ ಅವರೇ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ ಎಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಇವರು ಇದಾ ಓಕೆ ನೈಸ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಯು ಬಿನ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಓಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ನಾತು ಯಾ Oh, hey, this is, I don't believe, setting. During chai time, they were doing the setting. I don't accept this. This is a real setting. Rigging happened. Okay, next one. 1 minute, we'll give it to 3 of them together. Yeah, this is secret. This is setting. ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಸೆಟ್ಟಿಂಗಾ ಓಕೆ ಲವ್ಲಿ ಸತ್ಯಮಮ್ಮ ಯು ಆರ್ ದ ಚೀಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಈಗ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಕಣ್ಣನ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಇಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಗಿಫ್ಟಾ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ ನೀವೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಹಾಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊತಾರೆ ಯಾ ಓಕೆ ಲವ್ಲಿ Next one, DVV Prasad. PVR Sharma, somebody can pick him up? Wonderful. Raghu, please come on behalf of PVR. Yeah. PVR, please give. Rajendra, please give. Rajendra. Yeah. PVR is missing. PVR has gone to Inox. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, wonderful. This is a
Work together in Vijayawada. 1 minute. Whenever I used to fall, my district used to fall short of budget, he used to be my man Friday. Thank you, Challam.
You are man Friday, not Saturday. Remember this.
That is telling on Sunday, after 30 years.
He did not tell this during that time. Okay, very good. Lovely. Shall we continue, gentlemen? Yes, Rajendra, where's the slides?
Oh, what happened? I just turned
Is
6.
it after retirement effect?
Yeah,
2 days
dementia.
only happened. 2 days only retirement. Only 2 days. He
Already I'm
retired on
forgetting.
June 30th. You are forgetting.
Not June 30th. You are forgetting. It is
Correct,
August
yeah.
31st.
I am
So both of
remembering
us
my
are sailing in
retirement.
the same
I am
boat.
forgetting. Correct, yeah. This is something wrong with each one of us.
What to do now? That's how I joined second innings.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Now, the purpose.
Why we are here? Yeah.
All of us must be wondering, why are we here? Okay. In fact, our life itself, there is a purpose in our life. Sometimes we fail to understand what is the meaning of the life. So now I would, the purpose behind this Samagam, why are we over here? I would now ask Mr. Naidu to take it forward. Why are we here? What is the reason behind having this Samagam?
I'm going back. The powerful, you never ask this kind of questions when you are ABM, ZBM also.
Only I told one rep, shut up.
Yeah,
It became a union issue.
I know. At Vizag.
Vijayawada,
Okay,
Hyderabad.
don't do the same thing to me today.
No, I'll not do that. I'll
thank
not
you.
do that.
Thank you, Prasad. You want to know the purpose.
I want to know the purpose,
Thank
why
you.
we have come.
Thank you. I think everybody may be thinking, what is the purpose of this Samagam? What is the genesis of this Samagam? Do you all want to know? Yes or no? Keep responding, please. Otherwise, I think you are sleeping. Yes, that's the way. Okay, can you energize a little bit? Big round of Talia Baja, ek bar. Tak, 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 tak. Yeah, lovely. So, what is the purpose of Samagam? Why we started? Coming together is the beginning. Staying together is a progress. walking together is a success. Reconnecting together is a bliss. Reconnecting together is a bliss. Are you experiencing as of now something, some giggle inside, some joy inside, some energy inside, some unknown happiness inside? Are you experiencing? If you are experiencing, that is what exactly we mean by coming together. We took different paths. We would have started at different locations, different ways, different companies, different paths, different endings. Today is a momentous day. We have come together as one family. One family. Boots. We used to always say, Boots is one family. This is a family culture. That is the culture, thanks to senior leaders like Mr. Hegde, Kannan, Jalpuri Saab, many other leaders. I cannot take all the senior leaders' names. We built that culture. Never we felt we are employee, employer, boss, all those stuff. We may be tough on the job, but a family culture was the culture of Boots. Can we bring it back, that kind of glory? Though Boots' name may not be there, can we bring it back, that kind of togetherness? Right? Yamra Suresh Chopra. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Had a get together, Bangalore on 21st October 2021. We had a nice get together at Sindhuri Hotel. There, we all felt, we felt like this 10, 15 people we met. Kick was their element. Then the kick has moved to Hyderabad. We had Hyderabad, 21st April, after 4-5 months, we had another kick, another small kick at Hyderabad also. Enjoyable kick. Yes, Suresh? Yeah, vouch for it. Thank you, Srinivas. Where is Srinivas? Yeah, Srinivas, Suresh, all people were there. Chalam. We had a nice kick at Chalam's office. That is Chalam's office. This is the office where, we took this big round of applause for him. He took care of all of us there. Now, then, we started thinking, why can't we have one all-India program? It is not easy to connect. State-wise itself, city-wise itself, 10 people assembling is a difficult task. And we thought, can we meet South Zone? Because South, a lot of people are there. Then we thought, Bombay separately can we have? Or zone-wise separately can we have? Then we all decided, why can't we make a big attempt? Okay, attempt may be failure, but failure of attempt should not be there. That is Hegde's dialogue. Big round of applause. I learned from him. Attempt may be failure, failure of attempt should not be there. Still, I always remember this. Okay, so we made a serious attempt. Why can't we have all India Samagam? Get together somewhere. Can we take a bold step? It is a bold step. People may come, people may not come, but doesn't matter. The purpose is, can we get reconnected? 40 people at Bangalore itself. All Bangalore people, please big round of applause. Clap karo yaar. Because there may be other locations also, but we had a nice get-togethers, nice connect here. Then why can't we start at Bangalore? Big group, 50% of the group is here. Less travel and easy to meet and get connected. Then others can travel. That is the purpose. So then where to do? Gentlemen, it took 2 months' time to identify the venue. Thanks to Mr. Ramana, Enge Ramana, MV, please come forward. Thanks to Ramana. Thanks to Ramana for wholeheartedly taking up this place. He is a member of this KSBA. You can drink, enjoy, and sign the bill and go off. Ramana will pay tomorrow. Tomorrow's bill.
Yes.
Tomorrow's bill. Today's bill will take care.
Tomorrow's bill is mine.
Yeah. Thank you. All of you stay back. Drink tomorrow full day. Ramana will take care of the bill. KSBA. Thank you, sir. What a good heart you are having. Thank you. Prantavara also he has identified Sindhura Hotel. Thanks to Shetty, please. He has also identified Golden Yenapado. Golden Igala, Hotel.
Ivy Sanctum.
Ivy Sanctum. We all had real fight. Which hotel, which venue, what to be done? What you done? What? I forgot. Actually. Yeah, you tell. I forgot what you have done, you please tell. I forgot. Seriously, I forgot.
I could have done the hotel to give you something at least complimentary.
Okay, even now you can do, madam. Till evening time is there. Please do it. Welcome. I'll give you half an hour. Go and sit outside and do the work. Get gifts for everybody. Everybody will be happy. I'll put the name Satya Bhama presented. No problem. Okay. So, everybody, wonderful. Okay. And he is ready to type the name, your name, Satya Bhama name. He is good at, Gopal is good. Within 5 minutes, he can get the cards. Okay. So, is it a lovely place? Are you enjoying this place? Big round of applause for this. Thanks to not only these three people, our entire CCM team, you know, you already know the names. 10, 15 times we met, and so much of attention. You may be feeling bombardment of WhatsApp messages of Shetty every day, morning, evening, midnight, same repetition, same repetition. Shastri put, I put, he put again. Okay. Huh? Pardon? Yeah, 4 times, 5 times. Jay Gopal cannot delete these messages. That is also another technique. Okay. Over phone. Thanks to all these members. Beautifully done. I must appreciate. Then what next? How to do this? What is the purpose? Okay, we decided on the venue September 4th. Then lot of challenges came. Ganapati coming. Ganapati is sitting here only. Okay, Ganapati is also sitting at Bombay. But Ganapati is sitting everywhere. But because of Ganapati. Yeah, we miss because they said Ganapati. But whatever may be the reason, we don't want to discard. We don't want to disrespect anybody. Yeah. See, festivals are there. People have their own challenges. People have their own family issues. People their own traveling issues. They cannot come also. Family cannot allow also. There can be any other issue. We should respect all our team. We should respect everybody. Those who are not come here, still they may be feeling from the heart, I miss this show. We are getting telecasted. Where is Shirish Nambia? Okay, getting telecasted live in Facebook. We send the link also to the people and they can watch this. Those who are absent, please give big round of applause. Those who are absent, could not come, could able to see this, or tomorrow we'll send the link, they can see this program. Still, they are all our family. Our family members. We are going to do that. Yes, Ganesh? Pardon, people are seeing live. USA. Great, lovely. I didn't know. So I need to be more careful now. My daughters are also in the USA. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll tell. And not only here, Sham Nair, Govindo, many other people came from far places. Big round of applause. This is the intention. You have seen Mr. Shishu also. He was somewhere else. Then he has come here. This all speaks about only one thing. Everybody will come here represent. I cannot tell all names. And we missed this link somewhere. Boots, after that Knoll, after that Solvay, addition, after that Abbott. In between, we may be having convention like this, big get-together like this, we missed. We wanted to do it. That is a reconnect. We want to reconnect. Second thing, revive this entire enthusiasm, revive our relationships, revive our own, energy levels, and rejuvenate ourselves. The way you are enjoying today, that is the actual purpose. So, thank you. We will come to that later. We are all connected. Garland full of flowers, different colors. But one thread, the garland, the thread, here is Boots, it can be Canal, it can be our Solvay, it can be Abbott, organization. Why we are all here today? Because of, where is the bag? Because of this simple one. We are all started with this. Because of the organization, we are all today here. That is the connect. Somebody may like it, may not like it, different material. We are all connected today because we joined one company, we were together and again reconnected. Oh, lovely. So we are all connected here. And boots back, please raise your hand. All. I like. So, so this is where we are reconnected. This bag, gentlemen, this bag, boots bag, the black bag, which has brought dignity to us, which has brought recognition to us, which has brought a respect to us in the market. This bag has brought credibility to us. Whatever we are today, they don't know our names fully. Only they say Boots Hegde. They say Boots Dina, Boots Chinu, Boots Karanta, Boots Uma, or Abbott, Boots Chandru. No, these names, Santosh, these are all before our tags, our company is always there. At the same time, we never felt those days, 30, 40 years back, company is different, we are different. We are always used to, and our people also, like a family. We may have firing sessions, that is different. But when it comes to that love and affection, today is missing in the industry anywhere. This is not seen at all for several years. And it is not going to be seen at all in the future because nobody is interested to long-term stay. Everybody is interested for few years, few bucks, stay and get lost. So we built our career through this bag. We built our family. Everyone. We all know where we have started. We all know where we are sitting. We all know where we are standing. Families we built. You know, each one of you took the commitments for your family. And the supporting ground is only one connect. That is our career, our job. Tremendous respect. And we built our name. Whatever names we have today, not only known people, even wherever small town you are, big town you are, your name is recognized with the tagline. Thank you very much. Big round of applause for this great reconnect. Rejuvenate. We need to be joyful. We are all here. The Samagam is for rejuvenate ourselves. It's not that kind of Kerala. KSB 5,000. Fullness, belongingness. Today what we feel, we want to have that belongingness. Longing is a human nature. We are a social being. We are a social animal. I have seen people, they want to talk to somebody. At 60 plus, 70 plus, they are at home. They may be having wife, not having wife, or kids away, alone, lonely. They want to speak to somebody. Today, Tata is talking about, Ratan Tata, they have opened an organization, companionship. Senior citizen companionship means they will go to that person, whoever needs. 4 hours, this young boy will go and spend only talking, no doing any work, only talking, listening to him. That is what is happening. So why can't we, people connected like this, being connected, why? Like somebody, stranger should come and talk. Somebody lift the phone, speak for a while. You experience the situation, then only some of you realize what is the scenario like being alone, lonely. If you don't know how to manage aloneness, you are lonely. So this is where this connect is very important for us. And are you getting energized, gentlemen? Yes or no? Yes. Revive. We are going to revive. All Nadia, all rivers. Come, start from somewhere. Start from somewhere. Pahad. Santosh, are you feeling sleepy? Start from river somewhere in the terrain. Kaveri starts from small, this one. Abba, nanige nartakalapa tali baja. So, no issue. Joke. Thank you, sir. Thank you. See, all rivers, it enters the sea. It has got a tremendous fear. Tremendous fear. Why? Because that's the big thing. I am small. Am I losing my identity to merge into a bigger thing? By default, it has to enter. Because ultimately, all of us, we are single identity. Rejuvenate. That is the purpose of this Samagam, nothing else. And here it is not the purpose we want to contest a president. We are not at all interested. This is a service job. No conveners, no zonal conveners, and we don't want all this stuff. Okay. So, this is the purpose. Simple purpose is being reconnected, nothing else. No different motive behind this. Are you happy with this? This, have anybody recognizes this? Yeah.
I will say we should take a vow, we should connect with everybody, and this is the ideal opportunity which has been given to us. So please, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
We should thank Rajaram.
All raise the hand. Whom will I give chocolate? Gopal, elli chocolate elli. Those days, every Prasad used to tell me, come Prasad. Every week we used to get this cover. Expense claim. 140 rupees, 160 rupees, something like that. Yeah, please.
100 and so. So I used to go to the post office to collect stamp. I used to go to the post office to collect, sir, this thing. On the way to my work, I had one moped. You knew my moped, sir, Luna TFR. Okay. Don't demean me here at least, Ranjan. A few kilometers, Luna used to stop right in front of a mechanic. Out of 144 rupees, 70 rupees used to go for the repair. So 280 rupees per month was for Luna. So that was the connection between this insured cover and my Luna.
Luna and you so well connected. Lovely. Yeah.
I have received it. I have received at different stations at that. 120 rupees, even 80, 85 rupees I have received. Allowances used to be 7, 9, 11. You can think of. Thank you.
Bimal, that is to ensure that you are on tour.
Lovely. Yeah. One minute. Chandru, please.
See, another important aspect of this was to ensure, that we receive the reimbursement, on time. I personally, what I used to do was, I used to that actually became a habit also, and it became a sort of a discipline also, that write the reports every day, and on Saturday, after finishing the work, we used to have, in Mysore, there was a railway post office. We used to pay 25 paisa more for late fee and ensure, that it is dropped, in the railway postal service so that it reaches, on Monday. And Mr. Krishnan used to send, the covers, on Tuesday, because Krishnan was the manager, who was managing the representatives' expense claim and other things. And we used to get, on Thursday, latest by, without, fail. So actually, it's not only with regard to what you say, in terms of getting the cash, or having the cash always. Because I've seen my guru, Ramana, also, used to be there, because he also used to come, for working in Mandya. So we used to get, the expense line together. And always, the other company reps, they used to envy us, saying, that our Boots fellows are, having the cash always. We never had, missed out even, 10 rupees, because even at that time, way back, in 70s and early 80s, 15, 20 rupees, itself, used to be a sumptuous amount, for us. So we used to, getting the reimbursement, it made us, to be more disciplined, in writing, the reports. And that actually, has really, as you were telling, has boosted the image also of many of our colleagues here.
Thank you. I would like to share something. Is it after evening sessions? No. It is only now. See, this insured cover, at that time, I think the new 20 rupee notes, that orange color, was introduced. I used to have a hobby. Whenever the new 20 rupees was there, I was not spending it, I was saving it. You won't believe it. Listen to me fully. Okay? And with that, I have collected 8,000 rupees and I bought my first scooter Bajaj 150 in Mysore, which I am still holding.
ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆ ಸ್ಕೂಟರ್ ಇವತ್ತು? ಆ ಸ್ಕೂಟರ್ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಇದಾ? ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ, ಲವ್ಲಿ. ಶಾಲ್ ವಿ ಮೂವ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ? ಯಾ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಒನ್.
Yeah, very quick one. Prasad was telling, on the way to his work, he used to collect the in-shoot cover. I slightly change here. My only work was to go and collect the cover.
And one more thing. And one more thing. When this insured cover used to come, myself and Ranjan used to go to the same post office morning, and then Ranjan used to buy the longest cigarette. Longest cigarette. That's how I learned smoking those days.
He's a smoking guru. Okay. We'll continue. I think everybody would like to speak. For lack of time, we'll move on. Thank you. Sorry if I have not given mic to somebody. Okay. So this is where we connected. Are we having talent? Please tell me, was Lord from Indo? Where is he? Where is he? Vikas. Setting. And you will talk for 2 minutes, whatever you want to say for you. And so that every person sitting here, 80 people, will get a chance to speak. Okay?
Thank you. And Prasad sir has promoted me as a singer. If I get failed, it is not a mistake of product. They have not promoted nicely me. And this is regarding friendship, the well-known iconic song from Sholay. ये दोस्ती हम नहीं छोड़ेंगे. दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे, तोड़ेंगे गम अगर तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे. ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे, तोड़ेंगे दम मगर तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे. तेरी जीत तेरी हार मेरी हार सुन ले मेरे यार. तेरा गम मेरा गम मेरी जान तेरी जान ऐसा अपना प्यार. जान पे भी खेलेंगे तेरे लिए ले लेंगे. जान पे भी खेलेंगे तेरे लिए ले लेंगे. सबसे दुश्मनी ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे, तोड़ेंगे दम मगर तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे.
Round of applause to Vikas. Wonderful attempt. Some technical issue, no problem. We'll start with individual introductions. How we are going to go about this is there are around 70 plus here. Everybody will get 2 minutes. Your slide will be there. These are the first 10 people. Each batch, 10 batch. These are the names. Please be ready. Those are sitting in this hall. Okay. Please come forward. Sit. You can sit in the front or you can quickly come one by one also. Here, we will start with Prasad.
Yes. Can you see yourself on the screen? Is it Alok? Wow. Take this.
Yeah. Hello. Yes. Thank you. Right. I am Alok Upadhyay. I joined Boots Company India Limited in 1984. Khandwa was my first headquarter. My first district manager was Mr. T.K. Majumdar, and Mr. Kotkani was the regional manager. Thereafter, Mr. M.S. Shetty, then Mr. Ramana, then Mr. Gokhale, then Mr. Vinay Gokhale, all those. And from Khandwa, I went to Sagar in Madhya Pradesh. I replaced Mr. B.R. Kohli there. I was there for 5 years. Then in 1992, I was back to Indore. And from there, I think on the formation of Lenbrook, I was promoted. I was area manager for Indore, looking after MP, Chhattisgarh and Vidarbha region. I left the company in the year 2005. We started our own business. We got excipients and raw material APIs on loan license manufactured from Hyderabad. We had our head office in Hyderabad, our branch offices in Delhi, Bombay, Calcutta, Chennai, Indore. And we did that work for almost 6 years. 4 of us who were our room partners during our bachelor days, we became the partners in the business. Somehow something fizzled out in the year 2010. So one of our distributors, he was having his own manufacturing company by name Medicef Pharma and Associated Biotech. He offered me partnership in his export business. He wanted to start, and I joined him, and till now I am heading the exports of that group of companies. We are exporting currently to almost 42 countries. We started with African countries, then we entered into Southeast Asia, thereafter in Latin America. Our latest addition is in Russia and CIS. Our plant got accreditation of EU GMP also now, so now we'll be entering in the Europe also. So we wish that our manufactured product should be available in each and every country of the world. That's our goal.
Great. All the best.
And I am proud to say that we are doing contract manufacturing, and Abbott is our biggest client.
Lovely.
We are manufacturing 4 brands of amoxicillin with clavulanic acid for Abbott. And at present, we are contributing to almost 15% of the demand of amoxiclav in domestic market on tablets and powder for suspensions. And our major clients, as I told you, Abbott, then Biocon, Cipla, Glenmark, Lupin, McLeod's, Unichem, Torrent, Ipca, Alkem, a lot of them. And we wish I request for your blessings and your support.
Thank you, Alok. What about your family?
My family, yes, I married in the year 1987. Elder one is a daughter. She's an interior designer. She's serving for SmartWorks in Hyderabad. Younger one is a son. He's by qualification, he is BTech. Recently, he has completed LLB also.
Okay.
And now he's with us in the business. He's looking after our sports nutrition business, product development. Parth, yes. So that's how.
Thank you, Alok. Big round of applause.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Alok. Yeah, I know. Name, yav place gottagutte. We can understand how much you are engaged. Gist of it, 2 minutes, because 75 people has to get a chance. We don't want to stop anybody. It may not look good. Please be conscious that 2 minutes. Later on, you have enough time to tell about your story. And some of us know your stories as well. Okay, no problem. Please carry on.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. And this is my introduction. Arunachal Shastri, my wife Vani, she's a teacher, and 2 children, son and a daughter. Daughter works as a software engineer in Bangalore, and the son is a younger one studying in a high school. And I worked with Abbott started with Boots and Magnus and a task force, and most of my gurus are sitting here. KD Hegde, Mr. J. Ganapati, they selected me, and Mr. Ramana was instrumental. I was trained under Mr. Chandrasekhar and Prasad during my task force days, and that's the kind of the grooming I had, number one. And subsequently, I moved to, after working 12 years in Magnus, I'm also proud to be All India #1 district manager under Mr. T.B. Naidu. And later, I moved to banking as well as finance sector. After having worked as a general manager in India Infoline, handling the financial asset vertical for them, now I started my own cooperative bank in Bangalore. That's about my introduction. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Shastri. Next. A.K. Prasad, Siliguri. Oh, yeah, you're here.
Yeah, my name is A.K. Prasad, Anil Kumar Prasad. I joined this first company at the time, Boots Pharmaceuticals at Muzaffarpur. During that time, Mr. Ganapati was my regional manager, Mr. A.K. Shaukat, my district manager, Mr. Sekhar Mukhopadhyay. Under these stalwarts, I worked at Muzaffarpur, looking after North Bihar. Then I got to Siliguri. At that time, again, I was covering North Bengal. And I came back to Calcutta in 2012. And 2019, I got retired from after a long service of 36 years. First company and last company, Abbott. Without changing the company, Boots Pharmaceuticals, Canal Pharmaceuticals, Abbott. So three name changed in between that. Currently, I am based at Kolkata. In family, I have got my son. He is based at Kolkata at TCS. My daughter is based at Bangalore. She is also in IT company. I lost my wife 5 years back. So currently I am engaged in stock trading. I am keep myself busy in stock trading last 2 years. Thank you.
Thank you, Kate. Thank you. Next stage. Oh, this is me. Mine only came. Prasad, I joined Boots in 86. I owe a lot to Mr. Hegde, who has been instrumental in me joining. P.V. Ramana. And I just have a small note. I still remember a brown-colored sweater and then a black-colored trouser and a brown-colored shirt. Fortnight later, Windsor Manor, Kodkani and Mr. Hegde interviewed me. Again, I was wearing the same dress. So Mr. Hegde asked me, what is it, the same dress you wore? Then I said, so I'm very superstitious about whatever I wear. So I remember that particular thing. And let me tell you, sir, whatever we are today is because the basics. 1st of January, he used to make it a point to work. Thank you so much, sir, for all that you have done. After that, subsequently, Mr. Deepak Sani, of course, is no more, who really taught us what is interactive selling. M.E. Ramana, Suresh Kumar, K. Ravindranath, and Mr. Ganapati, Mr. Raj Gopal, who have really contributed. And then, of course, Mr. Sishu, who taught us how to actually, we educated the doctors how to use insulins. And coming to my hobby, to cut it short, I'm a professionally certified coach from International Coaching Federation. I'm a certified competency mapping expert, certified disc trainer, certified in psychometric assessment. And my passion is to help people realize their potential. I would love to give back to the society in terms of whatever I've learned from my seniors. I would like to give it back so that they are able to find a meaning in their lives. That's my thing. My hobbies are singing and then running. I do a lot of running. I participate in marathons. And I have my one wife at Bangalore. Now I can say one wife at Bangalore. Because finally, the river has met the sea. There's no pun in this. It's just a pun over here. Okay? I have a daughter who's the apple of my eye. She's working as a physiotherapist in Adelaide. And coming to my currently engaged, the train which I boarded on 1st October 1983, I only had to deboard 4 times. Cosme Pharma, Sarabai Chemicals, Abbott, Novo Nordisk, and finally I deboarded the train on 30th August. Now I decided I'll not board any train. It's a pit stop, like a Formula car racing. After a lap, they just stop where it gets serviced. So this is the time when I want to actually pursue the passion which I missed out. One is, my wife has challenged me that I'll never learn cooking. I have challenged her that I'm going to learn cooking. Second thing is, I want to learn one musical instrument. And third thing is, I want to run a 42 kilometers. That's my passion. And of course, partner with Naidu, I must really thank him. Second innings which he has formed, here again it is giving me an opportunity to give back to the society. Create many more such people in future, because we know the profession has taken a back seat. It is not what it was, so we want to bring back that past glory to the profession. And if at all I'm born second time, I would like to start my career as a medical representative, because that is what has given me standing, that is what has given me respect, because I'm not talking about the money. It has helped me to get my sisters married off, myself educated, my daughter educated, and it's done a lot to me. So God bless you. Thank you so very much.
Thank you, Prasad. Wonderful. You need to continue further.
Sharat Kumar. He's
He's
not,
not there.
Mukhopadhyay, yes.
JC.
He's come all the way from Kolkata.
I mean, the then Boots Pharmaceuticals in the year 1982, October. And worked for 30 years, retired as district manager in Burdwan of West Bengal. I have worked under so many stalwarts of this company and learned so many things, and that's why I have retired successfully. One very interesting thing in my life happened during my retirement, that from 10 places of my coverage, I have got the reception during my retirement. From 10 places. One from company and 9 other places of my all representatives, headquarters. That is the great thing I have achieved. I have one son. He has studied in Jadavpur University as an engineering course. Then he went for masters in Bombay IIT. Now he is settled in Bangalore itself. In Koramangala, he has purchased a flat. He's working for McCafe and this another company merger. Now this is the name of the company is Trilix. I have recently had this son-in-law. I mean, Nene, grandson, sorry. Very recently in Bangalore itself. That's why I'm for 6 months in Bangalore, maybe moving to Kolkata again. And this is a very nice situation and the place where I have expressed my feelings and I have enjoyed a lot. I think the whole of the day will be like this only. Yes. And thanks to everybody, my seniors, my friends, my juniors and colleagues. Because of this company only, Boots, Noel and Abbott, I have got success in life. Thank you very much. Very good.
Illa. Okay.
Gopal.
Gopal. Illapa.
Yes.
Mono action. Bunny.
Bangalore. I joined this company in the year 1983. 82, I joined Torrent, worked for 1 year. I still remember in my final year degree, there was one advertisement of Boots in Deccan Herald. They need medical representatives. I prepared a biodata and I handed it over to Mr. Gade through Mr. M.V. Ramana. So the mistake in that biodata was my name, father's name, qualification, work experience. In work experience, of course, I was working as a salesperson part-time for a company which was selling table salt. So I had written working as a salesman. So then Mr. Gade called me to the interview. In the interview, he asked me everything about biology. Then he told me, you study well, finish your degree, then you can be in Boots. So 1 year I was running after him after I joined Torrent. And then 83 September I joined Boots with Hassan, Mandya and Coorg, a unique 3 territories which were given to me, which no other company even till date has the 3 districts together. It's a compliment because working these 3 districts was not easy, which was worked by 3 different people. So then I came to Bangalore and
Hey, you kept quiet because railway track was there. Right? Train route.
so I have 38 years of experience. I have my wife Shashikala, my daughter Ankita. She is an international yoga champion and she is married. I have one grandson born just before the COVID. Thank you very much.
Myself Harsha. Currently I'm working with Abbott only. and I'm having around 20 years of experience. Prior to this, I was working with Torrent Pharmaceuticals, and currently my family, my wife, she's working in Karnataka Gramina Bank and have one son, is studying LKG now. And moreover, my hobbies are, as rightly said, my hobbies are running.
Oh,
I
good.
will contact with you, sir.
Yeah.
Because I used to run a lot of marathons and all now. And I think my future, I'm planning to decide to be in the sports, at least to encourage the old people to get into an physical activities like running and like walking and all. That will going to help their mobility to the core. Apart from the pharma, my future interest will be in the sports. Thank you. Thanks for giving me the
Thank you so much,
opportunity to
Harsha.
come over here. And I'm very grateful to be here as a part of Abortian. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Harsha. Thank you. Yeah, sure.
I don't know how it has been. I'm happy that still it is being depicted that I'm carrying the representative back, which I'm still proud of it. And as I reminiscing the same thing what Prasad said. Even today, if I am being offered a job as a medical representative, I am ready to take up that job. Thank you. At the outset, I should say that it's a wonderful opportunity which has been created by Naidu, Shetty, and the entire CCM team, who have really organized, such a congregation where, it has enabled every one of us, to come closer and then, meet after a pretty long time. And I'm sure, that it's going to be a continuous process henceforth onwards. And I think, Raja and Naidu, you can offer, for some of the bidders, for the next, Samagam, in this meeting itself, you can finalize, the venue for the next year.
Irappa, one nimisha. Chandru gave very good idea. Sorry for interruption. Any takers for next Samagam? Any place and taker? You will find a place.
In Bombay or
Not
Bangalore?
that concession place identifying, madam. Who will conduct? Who is going to conduct? We will discuss at the end.
This, I think,
Okay.
it's
Thank
a
you,
proposal.
Chandru. Thank
can,
you. Thank you.
Just, leave
Yes,
the ball
yes.
rolling.
Yeah, that's right.
Very correct, very good. Yeah. Thank you. I joined Boots, way back on 28th August 1980. I should say, that I should thank Mr. Ramana, who actually, recommended my name, for the interview and the subsequent process. And I was finally selected by our great stalwart, Mr. Divakar Hegde, when he was the regional sales manager, and the then district manager, Mr. S. Lakshman. They were the panel members along with Mr. R.M.V. Sagar. So I joined, on 28th August 1980. Then I retired because I wanted to conserve, the time. I retired, as a national sales manager for metabolics on 30th March 2015. I'm having one wife, as Prasad said, and she was working in BSNL. She is now retired, and I'm blessed with two children, a son and a daughter. My son, he is married, and he is living in Zurich. He is working for Novo Nordisk, and he is in the international operations. And he has got two kids, a son and a daughter. And I have a daughter who is, actually, she also has done, her MS from Nanyang Technological University, Singapore. And my son, she's married, and my son-in-law is a director in Deloitte. And they have got one daughter. And this is what, is about my experience and about my tenure, in the organization. Right from 1980 till my retirement, I successfully enjoyed, my career very well, in Boots, Knoll, as well as Abbott. And I should say that if at all, if I have succeeded in my life, both personally as well as professionally, I should thank, that every colleagues, of mine across the country, as well as, my mentors like Mr. Sudarshan Jain, Mr. Rajgopal, and Mr. Sagar, and all. So this is what, is about my profile. And right now, I'm thoroughly enjoying my post-retirement life. Absolutely, there is no target, there is no pressure, there is nothing, which is bugging me. And I'm thoroughly enjoying, my post-retirement life. by traveling, extensively, because I maintained the same continuity which I had during, my tenure as a national sales manager. So even now, I thoroughly enjoy, my life being, with my family and then, enjoying with my grandchildren. I'm having, 3 grandchildren. I really love, to spend as much time as possible. That's why, it makes me occupied and be away, from Bangalore for almost about 6 to 7 months, in a year. Thank you very much.
Okay. So what is this? Thanks a lot for all introductions. Big round of applause. First lot. Few were missing, but otherwise, anybody can say something on this? Anybody's here in this? Anybody's here in this? Anybody want to say anything? Are not visible? I think Jain Saab, Gavaskar, and what is it? And anybody else, Prasad? Anybody sitting here? Mrs. Kulkarni is there. Kanakavalli, Kalia is also there backside. Lovely. Great nostalgic moment. Yeah. Second batch.
B. Ramchandra, Bimal Sani, Srihari, C.S. Srihari, C.V. Challam, Murthy, Jamiluddin, Jayagopal, Monappa, Shivaraman, and Santosh Reddy. Ramchandra is here. B. Ramchandra.
This is the order.
And my teacher, like Prasad sir, has sharpened me, my skills and my knowledge in ABBAT. Still, I am working in ABBAT, Bangalore headquarter. Thanks for all. And I have joined ABBAT in 2006, and still I am in ABBAT. I am doing now in Bangalore headquarter. Thank you.
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಚೀವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಓಕೆ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ
Thank you so much. Farjana? Thank you so much. I think I'm audible as well as visible. All right. Thanks for this occasion and compliments to the team, entire team, for this making this event happen. Anyway, coming to the point, Bimal Sani, as you know, and I started my career, pharmaceutical career with Boots only. Boots Pure Drug Company at that time it used to be 1971, December, and with the headquarter at Meerut. And under Mr. S.K. Sharma. When Mr. S.K. Sharma was promoted as DM from that quarter, I joined there as a medical representative. 2 years I worked there at Meerut, and then I was transferred to my hometown at Bareilly, and since then I was there at Bareilly. And I know only one culture, that is the Boots culture. I started my career in the pharmaceuticals with Boots, and then the Boots Pure Drug Company, and then the Boots Pharmaceuticals, and then the Boots Company, and then the Boots Pure, and then Canal, all those. Company kept changing its name. I did not change the thing. Yeah. So in 1998, I made my exit when the VRS came, and then I made my exit, and I started my own business. I went in for a poultry farming. I opened Bareilly's biggest poultry farm, but somehow I had to stop it. And now I am presently into the export business. And I'm exporting the sportswear. And sportswear for the very few countries, mainly for the Canada and West Indies. Whatever till 2 years back, you used to see the West Indies team wearing was all supplied by me. So West Indies, Canada.
Wow.
And I had covered, if you recall, those cricketing days. Now IPL is being played. Then it started with the ICL, ICL of the Karsan Ghavri and the Kapil Dev. So all the entire tournament I did for all the 6 teams for ICL in the cricket league. And I used to come to Hyderabad for all those things, and Chennai also, because team used to be there anyway. That was, and presently also I am into that business. Presently I am working for Caribbean Premier League. That is in the West Indies, it is going on, which is going on right now, and I'm working. So that is as far as the business is concerned. And then family, I have a daughter. She is MBA and interior designer at Dehradun. And my son, he is working, he's at Gurgaon, and he is working at a national position, rather South Asian position with the Discovery Channel, you know. He is with the media. And I lost my wife 2 years back, so I'm mainly at Gurgaon. And socially, I have been keeping myself very much engaged. and I am attached with the Lions movement for the last 42 years. Civil defense, I worked as a chief warden Bareilly Civil Defense, and socially. Hobbies, photography is my hobby, passion. I have been exhibited nationally as well as internationally as far as the photography is concerned. And then poetry. The Urdu poetry is my passion, which I am pursuing. My book is under print, which will come maybe in 3-4 months it might come. And I have a YouTube channel also. I am Bimal Sani, but write under the pen name of the Asar Ruheli. Asar, you know, Asar means impact. And Ruheli is the place where I belong. That is the hill, like Bundelkhand, you have heard, na? The area, Bareilly area, is known as the Rohilkhand. So Asar is impact from the Rohilkhand. So that way it is all about me. Thank you very much for giving me.
Thank you, Bimalji. Lovely, thank you.
So much.
So
let the
one
evening
small,
pass on.
one small 4-line shairi.
Yes.
Can you 4-line?
4-line.
No, just for only 4-line.
Definitely. I'll explain. I'll just say few words, why I write and how I write and what about it. I hope you all understand Urdu. Even if you don't understand, call me later on or ask whoever understands to him. Anyway, कहा है कि शाम कटती है तेरी यादों में, शाम कटती है तेरी यादों में, यूं मुझे कोई इंतज़ार नहीं. शाम कटती है तेरी यादों में, यूं मुझे कोई इंतज़ार नहीं. और शेर लिखता हूँ मैं सुकून के लिए. I write for my thing. आगे.
वाओ.
कि शाम कटती है तेरी यादों में, यूं मुझे कोई इंतज़ार नहीं. और शेर लिखता हूँ मैं सुकून के लिए, शायरी मेरा कारोबार नहीं.
Thank you, Vimal ji.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Lovely. Thank you, Vimal ji. Lovely.
Thank you, lovely. Thank you so much. Challam.
Basically from Andhra Pradesh. I launched Magnus division in 91 October, and 2004 I left Magnus. Then I was with a couple of companies like Biocon and Aries. Right now I'm with a company called Trishakti Group. It belongs to my friend, is my childhood friend. It's about 7-8 years old company. I take care of corporate marketing, digital marketing, as well as HR, recruitments and other things. Thank you.
Thank you, Chalam. Lovely.
Thank you, Challam. Thank you.
Murthy. Yeah.
Murthy Garu. Legacy Solve.
Namaste all. It's a quite pleasurable moment to meet you all. And first of all, I thank the core committee making this such a lovely program to connect each other and rejuvenating all of us at one platform. It is an amazing thing. I myself, D. Murthy, I started my career as a medical representative at Bangalore. I joined company called Dufar Interfran Limited, Dufar International Franchise Limited, which was known for Crocin. So I was nicknamed in my family group, in my friends group, as a Crocin Murthy. So that's how, in fact, myself and Chandru used to work similar areas. We used to clash each other, and many doctors' chamber we used to get along. And I used to see Chandru detailing to the house surgeons also. He never used to leave even house surgeons also. So that was a kind of a thing. And from there, as somebody was mentioning, I did not change the company. Companies keep on changing the names. That was the scenario in this thing. I joined Dufar Interfran. Then it became Solve. Solve merged with Abbott in 2009. And in 2002, I moved into Hyderabad as an area business manager. I came back to Bangalore. Then I became a regional manager. Then from here, again, I went to Hyderabad, came back to Bangalore, then moved to Chennai as a regional manager. Then I came back to Bangalore. And then I was in charge of South operation for one vaccine called influenza. And I was all India #1 for continuously 6 years in Hyderabad. I was a hat-trick winner and contributed a lot to the company. I have a small family of 2 children. My daughter she is working for ADA, Aeronautical Defense Agency, and my son-in-law is in Hindustan Aeronautics Agency. And my son is in Florida, he did his MS, and he is working for Applied Molecular Genetics Company as a business analyst. This is my family background, and thank you all for making this program.
Thank you, Murthy garu. Thank you. Jamil.
Jamil.
வாங்கப்பா தம்பி.
Good afternoon, friends. I am Jamil from Chennai. I joined this organization on 14th October, 14/10/1998. My first boss was Mr. Dinagaran. So he was my senior representative in the same area which we were working. So he got elevated as a area manager and he went to Coimbatore. So in that place, then he came back to Chennai. So he interviewed me for the North Chennai. So he was my first DM in Nal Pharmaceuticals. Then my regional manager was Mr. Vital Kumar there. Then after 2006, I got elevated as a district manager in same Chennai. I was taking care of entire Chennai. And in 2014, I got elevated as a zonal manager and I got transferred to Abbott Healthcare. Then in 2019, I left Abbott. Now I have started my own small marketing company, pharmaceutical marketing company, along with my friend who was in biological events. So we are operating in Chennai, 3-4 areas we are operating at present for the last 2 years. And about my family, I have a wife and she is a homemaker. And my daughter, she is in 4th year in SSN engineering. She is doing her BE, Triple E. And she got, recently she got placed in Eurofins IT solution in Karnataka, but she will be joining only in the next year. And my son, he has done his 12th standard. He is waiting for the counseling, which is yet to start. It is starting on 9th of this month. So this is about my. So the one thing, whatever I am here, it is only because of my seniors. I have to mention 3-4 names who has contributed to my success. The first person is Mr. Visveshwaran, but I thought he will be coming here, but I am missing him a lot here. And my boss, Mr. Vital Kumar. And whatever doubts I have, still I talk to Mr. Uma Shankar about whatever doubts I have to any clarification about my education, everything. He is my guide even today. So I am very happy to see all my seniors. Many people would seen me in many occasions. I am very happy to be here. So even for the next occasion, which is going to be hosted, I'll be present there. Thank you.
Thank you, Jamil. Lovely. Hey, Jamil,
Thank you.
you did not tell about Dina name.
He was there as a area manager only for 1 year with us.
1 year you learnt lot, na?
Yes. Very tough DM.
Okay.
See, one thing I would like to mention, in the afternoons, we will have our city meeting every Monday. So I don't used to have my lunch and I come to meeting, but he is the first person who used to say, first soor danda mukkya, saaptu vandu meeting attend pandra.
Lovely. Ennappa Dina, idha training ku kudukurdu.
So I still remember that. Yes, thank you. And
Thanks,
Vaidi
man.
was my
Thanks,
very
thanks.
close colleague. For more than 15 years we were together.
Lovely.
Myself and Vaidi.
Lighter side.
Thank you.
Jaya
Jai Gopal.
Vanga. Enda sare Jai Gopal. Va. Cheta. Va. De Cheta. Ennu 2 hour vendumelle.
2 minutes. 1 minute and 59 seconds.
Good afternoon, friends. Yeah, I joined Boots Magnus way back in 1992. I still remember with real reverence the people who interviewed me, Mr. Rajagopal, Mr. Ganapati, and my first boss was Chandru. He was based in Cochin and I was in Trichur. In fact, I was selected for Alua, but ultimately it came down to Trichur as my headquarters. I still have that grief for me with him. Okay. So 5 years I worked in Trichur as a medical representative for Magnus. Then I got selected as a DM. I went to Hyderabad. I was in Hyderabad for 5 years for our Lenbrook division. And then I got transferred to Trichur since I requested that for my family. I was in Trichur for 5 years. 2007, under Mr. Naidu, he was my boss when I was in Magnus as a district manager. Then I left NOL way back in 2007. I left to HDFC Standard Life as a cluster officer, cluster head. I was handling 8 branches in HDFC. Then I came back to pharmaceuticals way back in 2011. I worked for a startup for around 2 years. Now I'm promoting my own company with my friends. 2013 onwards, we were doing that. We have operations in Kerala. My family, we are talking about, we built family. I built my family from within, from Boots itself. I married my senior colleague, Mr. Rajaban's daughter, Dia, way back in 1996. We have 2 children. She's working now as professor in Christ University, Bangalore for law. I have 2 kids. One has completed, after BTech Mechanical, he has just completed MA in International Studies. Second one has completed law, and he has joined a corporate firm in Bangalore. So that's me. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Jai
Nice
Gopal.
meeting you all after a long
Lovely.
time. Thank you.
Lovely, lovely, Jai Gopal. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Next is Mr. Monappa.
KB.
Oh.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning to all of you. Very nice to see you, all of you. Because in the crowd over here, I worked with many, many people. From in front of me sitting, Mr. Hegde, then Jalpuri, Mr. Chokanathan, Mr. Chandrasekhar, and some of my juniors who are now progressed in the organization, like our K. Kopala Ganesh, then Naidu, Prasad. I don't know, so many here. It's such a great occasion for me to be here. And part of that, they voluntarily put me into the core committee. It's very nice. So coming to me, I worked in this company, as you can see, for 34 years. I joined in 1986. And after that, I was in Hyderabad, then came to Bangalore. My first breakthrough came as a DM from Mrs. Ashok Jalpuri. He was in Bangalore in those days. He gave me my first breakthrough. Then I never looked back. I don't want to get into a lot of history, but I never looked back. I was a number 1 consecutively for many years in metabolics business, and I worked across all the businesses in Abbott. I worked in Junker. The last assignment there, it was a fantastic experience working with very senior people, and the unionized field staff and other field staff and all. Then the first, the Boots, then NOL, then metabolics, then neuroscience, then the Gen Next, what I said. And I got a lot of similarities here. One thing what I have to tell you, in terms of the children's working also, what I hear, Chandru says his son-in-law is working for Deloitte. Naidu will say that his daughter is working for Deloitte. My son works as a high performer senior consultant with Deloitte. So that's a Deloitte. So, and he's a fantastic sportsperson too. So I think what I missed, I think I covered most of the areas. So right now, what I do is that after my retirement, I had a passion for coffee because I come from a coffee farming community called, it's a beautiful place. I think most of you I see have planned your trip to Coorg, and most of the people do plan that trip to Coorg. It's a wonderful place. I stay there because my idol is Field Marshal Karyappa, so I wanted to stay in Madikeri, so I purchased a house in Coorg in Madikeri. I stay there and I grow coffee. And Coorg makes one of the most aromatic coffees in the world. So that I loved it. I wanted to do that. I'm doing that now. Apart from that, since I'm a hardcore Bangalorean, when I say I'm a hardcore Bangalorean, then I have to be fitting into this ecosystem. When I want to fit into this ecosystem, then I have to do something over here. So I mentor a startup over here. I mentor a startup over here. So, that's how, so I have to be fitting into this ecosystem. What I say in Narendra Modi's language, I run a double engine. I run a farming in Coorg. I do.
Wow, Monappa. Lovely, lovely. Big round of applause.
So such a pleasure meeting all of you. So many known faces. It's a great pleasure. Thank you so much.
So, Monappa, only one request, appa. ಎಷ್ಟು 75 ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಕಾಫಿ ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕಾಫಿ ಪೌಡ್ರ್ ಕಲಿಸ್ತೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಪ್ಯಾಕೆಟು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ದು 100 ಗ್ರಾಮ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ದು. ವಿ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು Smell that coffee. All of you want coffee? All of you want coffee? Raise your hand, man. Otherwise, you will not get coffee powder from Monopa's estate. Raise your hand.
I can do that. That's not a problem.
Okay, Monapa. Somehow you manage the coffee powder.
Yeah, thanks.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಆ ಕಾಫಿ ಪೌಡರ್ ವಾಸನೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ವೆನ್ ಎವರ್ ವಿ ಸ್ಮೆಲ್ ದಟ್ ಕಾಫಿ ಪೌಡರ್ ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಮನ್ನಪ್ಪ ಮನ್ನಪ್ಪ
ಸೊ ವಿ ವಾಂಟ್ ಕಾಫಿ ಪೌಡರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮೋನಪ್ಪಾಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಹೇಳಪ್ಪ ಏನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಕಾಫಿ ಪೌಡರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ
Why you are making so much of noise? You should have told me a few days back, I would have done it.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೋನಪ್ಪ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಓಕೆ
Yes.
ಯಾ ದಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ನೈಸ್ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಚಂದ್ರು
Thank you.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೋನಪ್ಪ
Thanks so much.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೋನಪ್ಪ
Like to thank the core committee members. Concept to completion, yes, they have done an excellent job. Not able to hear. Hello.
Shall we maintain silence, please? When somebody is speaking, let's pay attention. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Okay. Yeah, first and foremost, I would like to thank each and every member in the core committee team who has done an excellent job, and thanks a lot for this. And concept to completion, you have done a great job. Really proud of you guys, and we keep continuing this year after year. It will be a great thing to do. Probably I will discuss with Chinu and some more people in Chennai. Maybe we can have this in Chennai next time. We have a place. And I'm sure Dina has already attended to few meetings. We have Farmatilians group in Chennai. We are about 180 members. And we have this in SVS Club. It's a good place, and probably we can have next time in Chennai. I will discuss with Chinu because Chinu is my go-to person for all the events in Chennai. That's it. Yes. All right. 81 to 86, I started my career in FDC in Mumbai, Bombay. 86 I joined. 86 September 22nd I attended the interview, 1986. I remember this date very well because September 23rd I went to Australia-India tight test match. So I remember September 22nd, Boots, I attended the interview. Next day I watched this test. 97 I quit Boots. And after that I went to Muscat. 7 years I was in Muscat. 2004 to 2013 in Dubai. And 2008 I started my business in Dubai. I came back to India in 2013 because of my parents' illness. And then I started a company, Narayani Export-Import Company, which you can probably do a Google search and you will find all my activities. And I have one son, one daughter. Son is settled in Ireland after his MS in Digital Investigation and Forensic Computing. He is working with Grant Thornton. Daughter is married, she is in London. My wife is a housewife. Thank you so much. All the very best.
6 decades. Who was the earlier previous guy? Oh, lovely. I think, Chino, good idea. All these people put together, they may sponsor the next program at Chennai. 4 generations. Good idea. Brother also. True Boots from Boots blood is there.
First of all, good afternoon, sir, one and all. Myself, Santosh Reddy, based at Ballari Metabolics Division. Total my pharma experience is around 16 years. I have joined the Abbott in the year 2009 for primary care. And in 2012, I have been transferred for Metabolics Division based at Ballari. As far my family is concerned, I am staying with my parents and I have a wife and 2 sons. Present, I am working as a TBM for Ballari headquarters for Metabolics. Thank you.
Thank you, Santosh.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Now, we have, this entire day's program is running so nicely. Thank you very much for all of your cooperation. Lovely presence and excellent audience. Lovely. Now we have sponsors. We'll give 5 minutes to each sponsorer. Shall we give time or not to the sponsors? Okay, thank you. Just I want to check everybody is alert or not. Good. Okay, shall we? Sponsors talk. After that, lunch, nice lunch. And some Karnataka items also added there. I don't want to describe now, otherwise somebody will go away right now. We'll start with the major sponsor of this event, K. Srinivas Rao. Please come. He looks like a hero. See the glass. Come on, Mel. Come here, Srinivas.
Srinivas.
Yeah. Yeah, Srinivas.
Sir, good afternoon, everybody. My name is Srinivas Rao. I started my career 94 in Blue Cross. I joined 98 August 12, Hyderabad in Warangal headquarters as a representative in Magnus. My guru was Mr. Rajshekhar sir, Rajgopal sir, but Mr. Rajaram Shetty sir, he recommended through stockist my name to Rajgopal sir, Rajshekhar sir. He gave me opportunity. And my trainee guru was Mr. Prasad sir. He was my trainee manager. And I can say that everybody are telling, I don't know, but wholeheartedly I am telling, I was joined in Magnus. If I have not joined Magnus, I would have not started my company. Because of the products which I was having, it make me the relation to all the customers, my doctors. So, and Mr. Gurudat Shenai, he was clever in manager. That one product made me to start my own company. Lomart Heparin, that product. And I started my, I joined 98, I resigned 2008. 10 years I worked for Abbott. And 2009, I formed up my company, Medicure Life Sciences India Private Limited, Hyderabad based. Now I am operating Andhra, Telangana, and part of Maharashtra, part of Karnataka, Goa. I'm having 30 medical representatives and 5 frontline managers, 2 second line managers. This is my company, sir. I'm having my wife, Rashmi Rao, she is a director. And my daughter, she's completed engineering. She joined in DBS now. My son, 10+2 in Hyderabad. This is a small introduction. And thank you for giving this opportunity for me, sir. And
We must thank you, Srinivas. Big round of applause from everybody. See, it is not that you have. It is that you need to have good heart to give it. That's very, very important. He is the magnanimous enough, Srinivas. Thank you very much. In fact, you are the motivator to initiate this program. Thank you very much.
no, sir. And I can assure that whenever you conduct, my sponsor will be there.
Thank you, Srinivas. Thank
All
you.
programs, sir. You need not to ask me, sir.
Thank you.
I am coming from my end. You always take
Thank you, Srinivas.
as a major sponsor from my side.
Thank you, Srinivas.
Thank you, sir.
Rendu per Srinivas da. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, thanks you. You spoke very nicely, Srinivas. Thank you very much. Thank you.
My gurus also there, Uma Shankar sir, Sharma sir. Thank you for I learned a lot of you, from you. It is not possible. Every part of life we start from learning from mother, father, and education, teachers. And when we start our career as any profession, all gurus are there. I learned a lot of things, and I am implementing in my company also, in good way or bad way. Even some galis also I learned from Zaveri sir. I should not say that. There is lighter way. I am telling that. All I learned from you, sir. Thank you, and please bless us, my company. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Srinivas. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much for the sponsorship. Lovely.
Thank you, Srinivas.
Thank you. दिल वाला है दुनिया ले जाएगा. Okay. अरे.
Dulhan.
Hey, Chalam. Bani. Chalam, come. Where's that video? Chalam, would you like to call your team?
Yeah.
They come all the way from Hyderabad to here. రండి ఆయన ఎక్కడ రెడ్డి గారు భోజనానికి వెళ్ళిపోయారా ఓకే ఓకే పర్లేదు
So, before I introduce my company, I would like to say something. Like, the previous topic was on purpose. So let me also think of purpose. And also they have put the title as sponsor or stock. Any sponsorship, normally it is attached with ROI.
ROI, return on investment.
So,
Cheppu Babu, what we need to do, please tell.
yeah. So before getting into that, I want to reframe this. Because I owe a lot to people who taught me the initial few steps of my pharmaceutical selling in Boots. Right? I got an opportunity through this. I feel it is a responsibility for me. I got an opportunity through Trishakti Group. My CEO, my CMD, Mr. Srinivas Singh, is very much fond of encouraging new things, doing marketing in a different way. In what way actually real estate and pharmaceutical executive are related, but lot of relation is there. What really made me to come from healthcare to wealth care, they are all interlinked. That's what we have learned in the previously concluded, not even concluded, previous COVID situation. So this is actually made of thinking, joining hands with young, vibrant team like Abbott, Boots. I call them young because that's where I want to slot myself. There are good combination of young people and little more matured people. This is also a comfortable place for us to slot ourselves. I don't want to say elders, seniors, all those things, very formal talk. So Trishakti Group is a very young and vibrant organization situated out of Hyderabad, doing a lot of projects in and around Telangana and Andhra Pradesh. We're also into farmlanding projects. And the recent venture what we have started is Brundavanam, Rugveda Brundavanam, located in Kandukur, that is on Srisailam Highway. And that is about 58 acres, and we are doing very aggressively on this. We have a small animation and video on this particular venture. I'd like to present that video.
Chandru, please sit down for 2 more minutes. Vaiti, please. Thank you.
People, relatives, and close allies across the country. But whenever you think of something in Hyderabad, certainly you can depend on us. There is a dependable company called Trishakti Group in Hyderabad. There is a dependable person, C.V. Challam, in Hyderabad. You can go on her. And a couple of minutes back, myself and Srinivas, we were thinking that why can't we think of hosting the similar thing in Hyderabad, Bulke. But in between, somebody else also volunteered. So whenever Sahodar Sangamam is happening, certainly we will be there. And actually this name, Sahodar Sangamam, has been coined by late Mr. Sudhakaran sir. In 2005, we had first meeting, felicitating all seniors like Subramanian Garu, Pediraj Garu, Mastane Garu, all those people, Ravindranath sir. And a small group of 30-40 people we met. And after that, we continued the same legacy in Hyderabad. And then when Mr. Naidu came to Hyderabad in the month of April, again, Trishakti took the opportunity of hosting entire event in our Trishakti office. Thank you, Mr. Naidu. Thank you.
Thank you, Chalam. I think a lot of cash is flowing. This is all counted or uncounted? Real estate, na? Blackman. Okay, thank you very much. And his sound is coming.
Panarthaya Sambhavami Yuge Yuge.
Welcome to the first of its kind residential layout that reflects the divine vibrancy of Bhagavan Sri Krishna. Trishakti Homes presents Sri Rigveda Brundavanam, a mythological
Paritranaya Sadhunam Vinashaya Cha Dushkrutam Dharma Samsthapanarthaya Sambhavami Yuge Yuge.
Welcome to the first of its kind residential layout that reflects the divine vibrancy of Bhagavan Sri Krishna. Trishakti Homes presents Sri Rigveda Brundavanam, a mythological residential layout. The innovative project depicts the significant moments from Bhagavan Sri Krishna's life.
Karmanyevadhikaraste ma phaleshu kadachana ma karma phalaheturbhuh ma te sangostva karmani.
Located near Srisailam Highway, Brindavanam is few minutes away from Kantukuru. A replica of Dwarkadish temple along with 4 theme parks, namely Nandanavanam, Radhavanam, Pramadavanam, and Prabodhavanam. Are being beautifully conceptualized here, showcasing the timeless wisdom of Bhagwan Shri Krishna's philosophy. The project includes a Chuta clubhouse, a wedding destination with guest rooms, gym, and a swimming pool. Brindavanam is in the vicinity of promising industrial growth that showers prosperity to its investors. Double your investment at Brindavanam and be a part of this unique mythological residential project. Contact 1800
Lovely.
889.
Thank you very much. Hold on for a while. I know some people are eager. 5 more minutes, we'll close it. Yeah. Uday, please.
My name is Uday Karant, and I joined Magnus in 1992. And in 2008, I moved out from Magnus, and I joined as a regional manager for a hearing aid company. So that way, the career path took a different direction. And later in 2010, I started a firm known as Hearing Bionics. From there, my hearing aid industry career started. So from the last 12 years, I run a hearing aid center in Bangalore. That's one point. And choosing a hearing aid is a very challenging for a user. Because there are so many variety of hearing aids. So the end user, it's very difficult. And for a hearing aid professional, choosing the right hearing aid with the correct fitting range is a very challenging aspect. So what I do is, we do, in our center, we do an audiogram and we figuratively decide what exactly is the loss. So once the figurative decision is done, then we will give a range of instruments as a trial. So eardrum is the most delicate part of the body. It's a most delicate part. So you need to be very precise in your programming. So earlier what happened, there was only analog instruments which were looking like a loudspeaker. But later invention happened. Today you have a digital programmable instruments which can be programmed as per the need of the end user. So this is what I learned from last 10 years. So this is one part. And how I can be useful is basically, if you consult me online, anywhere in the places, wherever you are, I will be able to guide you to choose the right hearing aid. You may buy the hearing aid at the place you are, but instead of taking a blind decision of this one, I'll be able to guide you to take an informed decision. So which will also save you financially. Like any other industry, hearing aid industry also wants to sell higher value instruments. But unfortunately, the patient may not need. For example, it's like selling an iPhone to a villager, which is of no use even if the patient has the money. So that is where I come into the picture. So this is what I'll be able to help, as I have a personal connect with Abbott colleagues. So I'll be able to give you honest, very clear steps so that you choose a right hearing aid. This is my profile. And before I go, I would like to remember two people. One is K. Ravindranath, who actually gave me a platform in Abbott. Today he's not there. And second is Naidu sir, who also gave me a platform for a different direction. Thank you, sir.
All the Karan Bionics. Thank you, Karan. We must thank you. You are willing to hold. We may not know what instrument to use actually. He'll be the right person. Last one, last 2 minutes. We are going to break for lunch. Lovely lunch waiting outside with a nice aroma. Are you getting? Yeah. This is our own company. Thank you very much. I retired on June 30th. Okay. 1st July we launched this company. Second innings. Why second innings? Name itself suggests that this is going to be senior, rich, experienced people. We are going to have as a team of 25 people across the country. Currently we are having. And this team, we want to do something, give back to the society. The problem in the industry, pharma industry, is that where we worked for 38, 40 years, employability is the problem. We are not getting good material. That is the problem. That's what we are looking at, how we can support, Ranjan, how we can support B Pharmacy graduates or BSc freshers, employability, make them employable and give it to the industry. That's what is another piece is training and development. So our vision is to hire senior people, those who have completed first innings successfully, we will take them into second innings. Part of the team, they can be in replacement, recruitment, and also they're part of our training cell. And also, we'll provide job opportunities to the youngsters in the pharma industry. That is our vision. And our services to pharma industry is recruitment, training and development, marketing strategy and planning, product launches, and also business expansion wherever required, and field force outsourcing, which is coming up fast, where you need to have the team, and there are many talent brands are going to come to your team, because many companies, they don't want to deal directly, and also they don't want to keep the head count. There's a huge opportunity for training and development and recruitment, because there is a talent crunch currently in the industry. It will go on, because 15 to 20% is the attrition across. This is how we do young talent we pick up, enhancing employability program. We go to B Pharmacy colleges, BSc colleges. We train them. We have a course, 10 module course. We will take a month to train them at different intervals. And this is what our team training at Nargund College at Bangalore. Employability enhancement program, which is very widely accepted now. And this is also another photo where we visit the colleges, pick up the young talent, and experienced talent will give through Naukri and other .com support. We screen and give it to the industry. So recruitment, training and development, business expansion, or anything, one-stop solution you require in pharma industry, we have team of experts who deal with. This is my, okay. And this is my team. Our team consists of 25 currently. This is across the country. We have all the people. Thank you very much for this wonderful team. All are richly experienced team here to take care of pharma industry requirements. Thank you. Okay. ಏನಪ್ಪ ನಿಂದೇನಪ್ಪ ಕತೆ ಅವರು ಓಕೆ okay, so shall we, gentlemen? Ranjan, you want to say something?
Naidu, are you ready?
Yes, I am ready. So shall we start, gentlemen? Thank you very much for being here on time. Once again, big round of applause for everybody. Thank you. Lovely. Just we want to know who are the people leaving early. We came to know that few people are leaving early. What are you going to do? Vaiti? Huh? Other work is there at Bangalore. Okay. Chino is going to leave early. So what we will do is, we have, who else? Rajappan, you are also leaving early? Huh? Yes, you are leaving early? ஜெயகோபால் எந்த ஜெயகோபால் 5 டைம் இருக்குதுப்பா பிரச்சனை இல்லை ஓகே so please please don't pressurize them already those who have decided to stay they will be there by pressurizing it is not a target achievement okay nothing will happen okay shall we do one thing K Srinivas he was we are associated with Abat Booth for pretty long years may I request him to come forward and Chinu short name Chinu everybody knows entire south please come enter
like a sales meeting I am telling you don't sleep okay I'm Srinivas I joined Boots in 1972 August as a counter seller I used to sell Bernal and Strepsils standing at the counter and then sell to the dealers I did that work for 3 months. After that, I got converted to sales representative. 1 year I worked as a sales representative. After that, I got converted to medical representative. Right? From 1973 onwards, I am a medical representative. I got promoted in 1989. But unfortunately, I got posted in Agra. The biggest minus point for people from Tamil Nadu is Hindi. I can't speak Hindi. So everywhere I go, they were making a mock. What is this Pagal ho gaya kya company? What is this? They have sent you here. And how are you going to manage? So I worked for 15 days. After that, I made a request to Mr. A.T. Kurian. Sir, I can't do my work here. I want to get back to my place. If you don't want to promote me back as a medical representative, I don't mind. Gracefully, they agreed. I went back to Chennai, worked there for some time, then I got my promotion as a district manager based at Coimbatore for Magnus. For pharma, then they converted me to Magnus. Magnus, I worked till 2003. 2003, I resigned and then started my own distribution system. I distribute Medtronic's insulin pumps. I distribute cardiac catheters, stents, and cardiac valves. I distribute Ariana Marina. There is an American company which manufactures pregnant women after delivery, they will wear a belt. That belt is a beautiful original belt, so I am marketing that also. And then I market wound healing machines. I am not a very big seller in the market, but I get 5 times that of my earning in Magnus. I am not instigating anybody to get into business. I am not instigating because now Abbott pays really well. And then during that time, the biggest worth is Abbott gave me shares for 55 rupees. I bought some. Now I have 2,400 shares. So I want those who are working Abbott now should put more efforts and then work because it is 20,000.
Chino, very good, very good.
The big gave me what Abbott could not give me as a retirement fund.
Hey, don't calculate, yeah. You're all doing mathematics. Leave him, yeah. Let him do the work.
The biggest to say is, Magnus taught me, while you work, anywhere you work, knowledge is power. Even today I use it when I go for Medtronic's pump installation. I show my knowledge on insulin, treatment, exercise, etc., etc. And then nobody refuses. They buy. Each pump is 5 lakh rupees. So I'm very, very happy. I'm happy that I worked in Boots until 1985 or so. It was not a work. All the district managers used to ask me, did you open your visual aid? It was new, brand new. I used to wear my Qadar shirt, go to certain clinics, they valued my visit. Even today, Prothadin I detailed. some of the leading doctors partly stopped using anxiolytic drugs. The way in which the company taught me, I told them why antidepressants are superior to that of anxiolytics. So like that everywhere, insulin or what are two peaks, etc., etc. So many people taught me. With that knowledge, I grew. And today I feel happy that I have grown.
Actually.
Size-wise, money-wise, that time bank balance will not cross 10,000 rupees. Even the 10,000 rupees, Raghu used to say, you are a very, very rich man, I say. Now it is really in a very, very comfortable position. But now pays more, no doubt. But because I always compare Mr. Narasimhan who retired, his pension was 200 rupees. So work with a lot of knowledge and then do your work. Knowledge is power. What I have not done work for 15, 20 years, I am doing it now because I am visiting hospitals.
Thank you, Srinu. Thank you very much.
Okay. I have two sons, both are auditors. My first son is working as in KPMG as a partner in mergers and acquisition. Second son is a senior analyst in Shell company. That's all. I am extremely happy.
Thank you, Srinu,
Happy that I have
for
met
sharing.
all of you.
I had a wonderful time working with you. In fact, at Chennai, we are short duration, very methodical, excellent connects, and knowledge superb. Many diabetologists used to appreciate Chinu, and the way he used to get respect is tremendous. Big round of applause. And we are honored today. You are here. Thank you very much for coming here. Before you leave, since you have to take early train, we would like to felicitate you. Will you please come on to the dash?
Yeah.
Chinu,
Yeah.
your talk is over.
Yeah.
You can sit silently.
Yeah.
We will honor you.
Okay.
Thank you. K.R. Ranjan, please come forward. And also, Raghu, please come forward to do the honors for our great leader. Big round of applause for this. See, what are we going to do? Yeah. Peta. Okay.
I am honored to honor him.
Yeah. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely. Shawl, Raghu. Ranjan. You come that side. Yeah. Come. Very nice. One flower bouquet. Flower bouquet, Monapal. Flower bouquet. Flower bouquet. Yeah. Mysore Maharaja, Chennai Maharaja.
In Chennai, and Chinu will sponsor that.
100%. No, even before Ranjan decided, myself, 100% it will be done. Yeah. Yeah.
Not 100%.
No. Fully it will be taken care, don't worry. All boots money.
Hello. Next Samagama is in Chennai.
Only
that is what
20 shares enough,
Chinu
Chinu.
has
Carrot at home only. So, first of all, I'm very thankful to be a part of this Samagam, and as I'm Karamchand Thakur, who is born and brought up at Bhopal, and started as a career in 1998 with the primary care medical representative. The guy who has taken my interview is Mr. Alok, who has not taken me in Lanbrook, but he has passed to one of his very close friend, Pankaj Vyas. And I was reporting to Mr. Pankaj and learned everything from there. And from 1998 to 2009, I worked as a medical representative at Bhopal. Then in 2009, I got elevated in metabolic at Patna. and was taking care entire Bihar, Jharkhand and Orissa. And that time I got an opportunity to meet one of my most handsome, charming and excellent boss, Mr. Uma Shankar sir. Where is he? I can't see. Oh, he's outside. So, he's outstanding. So, I reported Mr. Uma from 2009 to 2011, gone back to my hometown in 2011. Then I got another boss. So I have some sort of a proximity with South Indian. The another boss was Mr. R.P. Rao. I missed my regional manager, Mr. Shetty, when I was working as a TBM there. So in 2011 till 2017, RP sir was there. And in 2009, I got elevated as a regional head at Chandigarh. 2019 October, I came back as a regional manager I joined in Bangalore. So from 2019 till I'm here, and this is very pleasing to be here, standing with all the stalwarts and meeting all the stalwarts. The only one thing which I really wanted to be here to meet all my old bosses, old colleagues here. So that's all from my side. Thanks.
Very short and crisp. I joined Boots in the year 1982 as a medical rep. Me, Naidu, and Monappa, we were all teammates at that time. Remember, Naidu? We used to play cricket on Sundays. I mean, underarms cricket. So I joined 82. At that time, the criteria for promotion is that minimum you should have an experience of 8 years to get a next promotion. That was the criteria at that time. Lucky for me, immediately after the 8 years of my completion, a new division was formed, and that was called as Magnus. And I got promoted. I became a DM. I was the only DM for entire AP. I introduced insulin and human insulin in AP. Exactly 8 years worked in first category as first line manager, as a district manager. Then after another 8 years, I got promoted. Again, at that time, a new division was formed. That was called Lenbrook. I got promoted and went to Calcutta. 15 years, my span in Hyderabad, 15 years, and 15 years in Calcutta. So I was covering entire eastern region, all 7 northeastern states, West Bengal, Orissa, Bihar, up to Nepal, Jharkhand. Now Jharkhand, at the time it was Bihar only. So after that, I got transferred and came to Chennai. I was working as the regional manager for neuropsychiatry division. Then I came to Chennai, again for neuropsychiatry division only, covering Kerala and Tamil Nadu. Then I got a transfer to Bangalore. And last 1.5 years of my career, before my retirement in the year 2015, I went to training department. I was handling 2 divisions, neuroscience and neuropsychiatry for entire South. That time the position was called as South Zone Field Excellence Manager. So I got retired in the year 2015. That's my career. I worked for 32 years. And I retired as a training manager. I was based in Bangalore at that time. So now I am settled in Bangalore. As far as my family is concerned, I have 4 daughters. Don't worry about that, 4 daughters. 2 are adopted and 2 are my biological daughters. And all are well off now. I am now leading a lonely life. My wife passed away about a couple of years before, but no issue at all. I am leading my own life. My principle of life now, after my wife's demise, is go as the way the life goes. Be bindas, keep going. That's all.
Great, Ranjan. Great.
Yes, but no, definitely not. Definitely not. It means leading, not live. We are the family. Naidu said in his slide, the feeling that he was telling, the unknown feeling. He was using the word unknown feeling. I am very sorry. It is not an unknown feeling. It is a known feeling, but only thing we are unable to express that feeling. It's a known feeling of ecstasy. It's a known feeling of euphoria. Words cannot express this. Some wise man said that if you want to explain your experience, you cannot. You have to undergo that experience. Then only you can understand that. I am really undergoing that.
Great,
I
Ranjan.
do not know many people will be leaving early or what. Before I leave, I just want only 15 seconds. 3 cheers to this organizing committee. Hip, hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ranjan.
Date of birth is not mentioned. So 24/08/1969 is my date of birth. And before I start, first I owe a lot a person who gave me an opportunity in Boots. That's none other than K.R. Ranjan sitting over here. The story goes like this, that I was supposed to be attending the interview and join Metabolics. At that time it was Magnus. But due to certain reasons, I could not attend this interview, and I was working for Wokhart at that time. And he has forwarded my CV to the then regional manager, Mr. N.G. Palit, and subsequently Palit interviewed me and took it in Boots. So 1993, I joined Boots as a medical rep, started my career from Kadapa. Then subsequently I came to Guntur, got promoted, worked as a regional manager in Lucknow, Hyderabad, AP, and now I am working as Associate Director for Apshu Division, which is now I can say proudly this is one of the biggest or the largest division of Abbott, doing 600 crores and 750 crores what we are going to deliver this year. So that's about my professional journey. Coming back to my family, I have only one wife. I'm so sorry. And I have a very funny family. I stay in Mumbai. My wife stays in Hyderabad. Actually, we are a very privileged one. We stay with our parents. So because I have aged parents, so my family is with parents. And I have shifted to Bombay due to the professional hazards. My daughter is in NASA. She works as a research scientist in NASA and USA. And son is automobile engineer in London. That's all about it. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ganesh. Wonderful.
Before I leave, I'm sorry, another 2 seconds. As I said about Ranjan, I must mention here, there are many, every one of us said, my gurus are sitting over here. But you will be surprised to know that right from Naidu, Sharma Garu, PVR Sharma. PVR Sharma, Dhage is not here, even Dhage, they gave me field training in Boots. After that, Shankaran, Mr. Shankaran, I must mention, he was my first boss, who has really, in fact, he is the person who I used to hear Mr. Hegde's name. Because when I joined, Mr. Hegde already retired. And he used to always talk about Mr. Hegde. So I told you also, I heard your name from Mr. Shankaran. So Shankaran is the person I learned the selling skills as well as the spirituality. If I have learned anything, that I owe a lot to Mr. Shankaran. After that, I had a boss like Mr. Raghavendra. I still call him my boss. And then I would call not only my boss, very close to heart, and who actually mentored me in my journey, who is none other than Mr. H.S. Chandrasekhar. He is sitting over there. He is the person who has given me that confidence that you have something, work hard, you will have a long journey, whatever, all certain that motivational talk. He used to always give me that, and today I am here. Then I have Mr. Santosh Verma, who was our training manager. Jalpuri Saab was my regional manager. When I was a medical rep, he was my regional manager. So I have so many. When I was area manager, Mr. Chandrasekhar was my manager. I'm seeing so many. Munappa was my manager. So many of them, I see wherever I'm seeing, I see my gurus sitting over here. So Dinakaran, oh my God, he was our training manager, our mentor. So all of this, I owe you all a lot. This is a fantastic journey, what I have with all my gurus and colleagues over here. Thank you. As Mr. Ranjan also say, I really thank the committee. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ganesh.
Karthik? No, he's not come.
Next.
Lokesh?
Lokesh, not there.
Not there.
Next.
Mr. M.V. Ramana.
MVR.
Yes.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah. Okay? Well, I'll make it a very short resume. Yeah. I started my selling career in the year 1969. I worked with a company called Richardson Hindustan Limited. How many of you know that? Wix. Wix is the company which I started off selling first. So I was based at Vijayawada, and I was also covering Guntur and all this Coromandel area. One of the days, when I was doing my job, Mr. R.M.V. Sagar and Vadapalli, they came for field work. They saw me doing some work in a chemist shop, and after that, Vadapalli came to my room and said, Ramana, my boss, Mr. Sagar, wants to meet you. Okay, when somebody is calling me, okay. I went and met Mr. R.M.V. Sagar. He told me, I am impressed with your work. Would you mind, will you be interested in joining Boots? And I said, okay. Then I was called to Hotel Manorama in Vijayawada for interview. Everything was fine, but at Richardson Hindustan, I was drawing a salary of 500 rupees those days. And Boots offered me 400 rupees. Then I said, sorry sir, I'm already drawing 500. This. No, it will be increased, lot of motivational talk was there. Then Mr. Kurian went back to Bombay and sent me the appointment letter. I was supposed to sign the duplicate and send it, which I did not do for a month. I got 2 reminders. Then Vadapalli again came to my room. What is this nonsense you are doing? You have got an appointment letter. Why don't you sign and send it? No, I was just contemplating. Then finally I decided, okay, I'll join. So I joined Boots in the year 1971 at Vijayawada. My first headquarters was Vijayawada, and I was covering coastal area up to Vizag. I was covering Krishna district and Khammam district those days. Okay. Then I was not interested in continuing in Andhra. Then I was putting my application for a transfer to Bangalore. At that time, Sagar said, you wait for 2-3 months, I will do that. And he gave me a transfer to, he said, not Bangalore, you go to Mysore. I said, fine, Bangalore and Mysore doesn't make a big difference for me. So I came to Mysore. Mysore, I worked for 9 years as medical rep. Then I got transferred to Bangalore. At that time, Mr. Hegde put me a condition. If you want a transfer to Bangalore, I want somebody like you in Mysore. At that time, I was searching who is somebody like me doing. I picked up our H.S. Chandrasekhar. So I gave my post to Chandrasekhar in Mysore, and I went to Bangalore. That was in 1980. 2 years I worked in Bangalore. In 82, I got my first elevation as district manager, and they said, you better go to Ernakulam. Fine, I went to Ernakulam. I stayed there for 3 years, 82 to 86, 4 years. I was there. Then, from 86, another football, you go to Vijayawada. Said, fine, I'll go to Vijayawada. I went there, Vijayawada, I was again back to Vijayawada and covering this Coromandel area up to Vizag. Subbu and all were in my team. Then in 89, Mr. Hegde was very kind enough to give me a transfer to Bangalore. So 89 to 92, I worked in Bangalore as the area manager, district manager for this. Then this division took place, Magnus and Boots Main. Anyway, I was in Boots Main. Okay. In 92, I got my second elevation as regional manager, and they said, you take over Indore. MP, part of Maharashtra and Goa. Rest Maharashtra and Goa, not part of Maharashtra, rest Maharashtra and Goa. So I took over. In 92 to 96, I was in Indore. In 96, once again I got a transfer. They transferred me to Hyderabad. So I was there in Hyderabad for just 3 months. With good work of Mr. Suresh, I got a transfer to.
You want to thank Suresh for this? Okay. Okay.
Our
Okay,
NRK
okay.
Suresh said, sir, you get back. So I came to Chennai. So I was there in Chennai for a couple of years. Then I took my VRS in the year 1998 end. Okay, in 1999, I came back to Bangalore. I wanted to do something of my own. I was just contemplating what to do. Enough of services, serving for somebody. I want to be an entrepreneur. Okay, I got an opportunity. My good friend was there, Suresh Kumar, Pune. And he said he had an offer for a franchisee operation for Dr. Reddy's Laboratories. Okay, then he said, sir, I cannot do that. If you are interested, I will give that chance to you. I said, fine, something to be done. Okay, I became a franchisee for Dr. Reddy's Laboratories, one division, where I was promoting about 23 products with my own team of reps. This continued for up to 2007. In 2007, I totally retired myself. Then, fortunately or unfortunately, we started a company. It did not take off well for various reasons. Then I said, full stop, I'm doing nothing. But what I am doing now is philanthropic activity. I am a member of a NGO called Noble Hearts. We do a lot of social work and help people in need. This is my career. And as far as family is concerned, I have 2 children, son and a daughter. Son is engineer. He is working with an IT company called SAP Laboratories. My daughter, also a professional, IT professional. She worked for a company called Manhattan Associates, but recently she resigned and started off her own called Startup, a IT company. So far, so good. Going is fine. And meeting friends and this is my hobby. Singing is my hobby. Dancing is my hobby.
Oh, is it, sir? We didn't know this talent. Can you make 2 steps? Dancing steps. Wow, 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 wow. Very good, yeah, very good. Big round of applause. Lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you
sir.
very much.
Thank you, Ramana Garu. It's a great thing. Because of Mr. M.V. Ramana, once again, we would like to thank him for his highest involvement in making this program happen at this place. Full credit goes to him to fix this program at this place, and he is visited several times without our team also to make this happen and negotiated very well, and also the kind of arrangements, rooms, everything. He has taken a lot of personal involvement, and it is like a family function. Beyond that, he has contributed for this. Thanks a lot.
Thank you all.
Thank you all.
Only one request. I said evening is going to be very Josh.
Yeah.
Josh, we have arranged for a music and mandatory is dancing.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Nagpalji.
It's a Jajuri plant was made in Boots had Jajuri plant was inaugurated. They had given the silver plaque. This is basically Sukret, which is discussing how to drink in the evening properly.
Only in the evening, not daytime. Okay.
One nostalgic was there.
Yeah.
Just show it. Please
Yeah,
do
one
this.
more nostalgic.
Yes.
What is this?
What is this? Yes. The
Grand
set-
Hotel. What is the down below one? Yeah.
How many of you got trained in these particular hotels? Yes. Absolutely right. 17R Kamani Mark, Ballard Estate. Ballard Estate. Huh? Yes, very right.
ಗೋಪಾಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ 2 ನಿಮಿಷ.
And Grand Hotel is synonymous with Ibrahim, NK Ibrahim. Absolutely right. No? True.
ಬನ್ನಿ.
So shall we?
What a lovely talent. Big round of applause to
For Gopal.
Gopal.
Mr. Gopal, please take this.
Yeah, plus everything. He has spent a lot of time. He himself designed this logo. Beautifully done. Thank you, Gopal, for your contribution. Yeah.
Hello, friends. We have many unsung heroes who have fought for our freedom struggle. This is a mono act in Kannada where a Veera Kannadiga, that is a person who is a very brave soldier, has been chained and brought in front of a English officer. So the English officer is trying to bribe him to see if he can support the English to fight against a few kingdoms so that they can start ruling that area. So this is a mono act which happens between the king, the Kannadiga, Veera Kannadiga, and the English officer. Here is the English officer, here will be the Kannadiga. Bane, Bani Kannadada ವೀರ, ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮವರಾಗೋರಿತಾನೆ. ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮವರಾದರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕಾದರೂ ಹೆಣ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಹಣ ನಿಮಗಿನ್ನು ನಾವು ಯಾರು, ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗಳು ಯಾರು ಎಂಬುದರ ಪರಿಚಯವಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದನಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೇನಂತೆ ಸಂತೋಷದಿಂದ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ ಕೇಳಿ. 3 ಬಾರಿ ಮುಸ್ಲಿಮರು ದಂಡೆತ್ತಿ ಬಂದರೂ ಅವರನ್ನು ಹಿಂದೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ ಕನ್ನಡದ ಗಡುಗಲಿ ರಾಮ ನೆನಪಿದೆಯೇ? ನಿಮ್ಮಗಳನ್ನು ಕತ್ತಿಯ ಮನೆಯಿಂದಲೇ ಮಾತನಾಡಿಸಿದ ಕಿತ್ತೂರು ರಾಣಿ ಚೆನ್ನಮ್ಮ ನೆನಪಿದೆಯೇ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಏಕೆ, ರಕ್ತದ ಮಡುವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಈಜಾಡಿದ ಮೈಸೂರಿನ ಹುಲಿಯ ನೆನಪಿಲ್ಲವೇ? ನೋಜೋ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹರಿಕತೆ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆರ್ ಯು ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಅಸ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್. ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮವರಾಗಿರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್. ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ಮವರಾಗಬೇಕೇ? ಏಕೆಂದು ಅಂದು ರಣಾಂಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡ ತಪ್ಪಲಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನು ಎತ್ತಿ ಮುದ್ದಾಡಿದಿರಾ? ಗಂಡಂದಿರನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನು ಸಂತೈಸಿದಿರಾ? ಇದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮವರಾಗಬೇಕೇ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಎಂದಿಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಮವರಾಗುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾಜಾ, ನೀನಾಗೆ ಆಪಿದಾರೆಯೋ ಸರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಜೈಲಿಗೆ ತಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇವೆ, ಚಡಿಯೇಟು ಬೀಳುತ್ತದೆ. ಆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೈಲುವಾಸ ನನ್ನನ್ನು 1-2 ದಿವಸ ಹಸಿವು ಬಡಿಸಬಹುದಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಥವಾ ಆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಚಡಿಯೇಟು ನನ್ನ ಮೈಯ ಮೇಲೆ 1-2 ಗೆರೆಗಳನ್ನೆಳೆಯಬಹುದು. ಆದರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಯಾವ ಕಷ್ಟವೂ ನನ್ನ ಕನ್ನಡ ತಾಯಿಯ ಪ್ರೇಮವನ್ನು ಎಳ್ಳಷ್ಟು ಕುಂದಿಸಲಾರದು. ಇವನಿಂದ ನಮಗೆ ನೋಯೋಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಗಿಮ್. ನಿಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಸಂತೋಷ. ನಾನು ನಿಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂದುದು ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮವನಾಗುವೆನೆಂದಲ್ಲ. ಸತ್ತು ಸ್ವರ್ಗವನ್ನು ಸೇರುವ ಮುನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯ ಮಾತನ್ನು ಎಚ್ಚರಿಸಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೇನೆ, ಕೇಳಿ. ಮೈಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕಿವಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕನ್ನಡಿಗರ ಹೃದಯವನ್ನು 100 ಕಟಾರಿಗಳು ಏಕಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಟಿದರೂ ಆ ಕನ್ನಡಿಗನ ದೇಹದಿಂದ ಅವರ ಚಿಮ್ಮುವ ರಕ್ತ ಹೆಪ್ಪುಗಟ್ಟುವ ಮುನ್ನ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕನ್ನಡ ಎಂದು ಹೆಪ್ಪುಗಟ್ಟುವುದು. ಛೇ ಪಾಪಿಗಳೇ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೈಯಿಂದ ನಾನು ಸಾಯಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ತಾಯಿ ಭುವನೇಶ್ವರಿ, ಈ ಜನ್ಮದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲವಮ್ಮ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಜನ್ಮದಲ್ಲಾದರೂ ನಿನ್ನ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವ ಕರುಣೆಯಿಸು ತಾಯಿ. ಜೈ ಭುವನೇಶ್ವರಿ.
Wow, 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 wow. Gopal, lovely. Big round of applause. Wonderful. Wonderful. Really. Wow. Gopal, fantastic.
Fantastic, Gopal.
Fantastic. So let's move on to...
Yes, now Manish. Has come. Bappa, Manish.
ನಿಂದು ಇದೆ ನವೀನ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
So good afternoon all. Thank you for this opportunity. Yeah. So it has been 14 years journey in Abbott. So 2008 I joined Abbott. In fact, I replaced one of the stalwarts in Bangalore, Mr. Francis. When he retired, I had to wait 3 months to join Abbott. That was the case in 2008. Today the case is there's a lot of vacancies, we don't have candidates, that's a different thing. Thank you, sir. Thanks for that. Okay. So when I started in 2008, I joined primary care. I would like to thank my first ABM who gave me an opportunity, Mr. S.B. Pingle and NRK Suresh, sir. Thank you, sir. Thanks for that opportunity. So post which I had a lot of leaders in my career. One is Mr. Rajaram Shetty, sir, Raghavendra, sir, Bharat, sir, and recently Naidu, sir, who has helped a lot in my career journey. I started, as I told, in 2008 in primary care in Bangalore as a TBD. So 2015, I got promoted as an ABM in metabolics division. Again, thanks Naidu, sir, for that. I was fortunate enough, within a span of 2.5 years, I got promoted as a business manager based at Hyderabad. 2008 to till date, I'm a business manager in Hyderabad, taking care of AP Telangana, North Karnataka. So when it comes to my family, so it has been 10 years I'm married. So I have a kid who is 7 years old and studying in 2nd standard. So thanks for all the organizers for creating this opportunity to thank all my mentors in the same forum. Thank you, sir. Once
Thank you,
again.
Manish. Wish you all the best.
Scientist.
ಏನಯ್ಯ ಕುಮಾರಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲಿ
All seniors, I am very much delightful and overwhelmed to be part of this occasion. The reason is that many of you who are sitting over here have joined Abbott Boots or Nal, whatever it may be, when I was born. So that is one thing. And second thing is that I started my career with Abbott in 2008. And the person who has selected is Shirish B. Pingle, sir, and under the guidance of NRK Suresh, sir. Of course, I am a product of primary care when I joined 2008 in Abbott. And after that, so many managers are there whom I reported, like Raghavendra, sir, Rajaram Shetty, sir, and my talent was recognized by TB Naidu, sir, who is here. And thank you, sir. And I have been with this metabolics division since 2005. I got promoted. I am working as an area business manager based at Bangalore. And sir, I have reported to you also, K.B. Monappa, sir. And wherever this happens, I mean to say, Sodar Samagam, invariably, I would like to be part of this. I am very much thankful for this occasion. I am also greatly delighted. Thank you so much. And lastly, before signing off, as far as my family is concerned, my wife is a housewife, and I am blessed with one daughter who is studying in 3rd standard, and one son who is 1.5 years old. Thank you so much. Given me so free time to get engaged in any other things, sir, right from you, because I reported you. Of course, sir, so many times I have not slept properly also.
But yake you came late, currently no engagement.
Sir, see, some entries should be different, sir. So I thought that, okay, let me send Manish first, then after that I came just. After that, at least some recognition has been. Of course, one more thing I forgot. I mean, I reported to Bharat sir also, who has named me. I mean to say, though my name is Naveen Kumar, I am lovely. With love, I will be called, or I am being called as scientist. That is why Shetty sir, or even Prasad sir, or Naidu sir, and everybody calls me as a scientist. Of course, that I love to be called by this name. Thank you so much.
Lovely, yeah. Thank you, Naveen. All the best. Long way to go.
ನೀವು ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ದರ್ಶನ್ ತರ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತೀರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
Thank you.
Good evening, everybody. See, I have got only few minutes I'll take. I started my career in 1983 as a medical representative. Okay. Then I was a very strong union leader, and I was running one of the primary things in Andhra Pradesh, along with the support of Mr. PBR Sharma, who was here also. Yeah. Then the popular dialogue used to be, if you want to touch Andhra, if you do anything in Andhra, the Andhra will be on fire. Okay. So those were the dialogues which were given to the management in those days. So after putting 14.5 years of service, first I was selected by Mr. Ahuja and Mr. Sudhakaran, and Mr. Kotkani took my final interview. Then after that, Mr. Rajagopal was my DM. Then Mr. Andugopal Palit was my RM. Then after that, Mr. Zalpuri entered. By the time I had 14 years of service, 14 plus years of service in Abbott Boots I had done. So Mr. Zalpuri, actually, there were a lot of people who went into tears, like Mr. Chalam and all, when I resigned for the convener post. They were telling I have backstabbed the union and I have taken up the manager post. Further, the real, the number one man who did all this damage is none other than Mr. Ashok Zalpuri. He called me to Viceroy Hotel, which was known as Marriott Hotel in those days, which is now known as Marriott Hotel. He called me and my wife for a dinner, actually. So we went there with good intention of becoming that. Then he slowly poisoned my wife that this fellow should become a manager. He's still hanging in after 14 and a half, 15 years of service in Boots. Still he's hanging and he's creating a lot of problems for the people in the company. So he should be promoted. Then my wife said, no, he only takes the decision. Nobody else takes the decision. Then ultimately, then again he started meeting. Then afterwards, one fine day, he brought application, got it filled up. He took it personally. I didn't even post it also. He just took my signatures. We filled it up. Then my wife pressurized me to fill it up. Then he took personally. And then he promoted me and said, rather than sending you somewhere, I'll keep you in Bangalore itself. At that time, Mr. Shrikant was the area manager here at that time. Mr. Shrikant, because of his inability to perform a job, he was just relaxing because he had a foot accident and all. So I took over. I succeeded him actually at that time. And I was area manager here at that time. Double jobs. Yeah, both the jobs I had to do. Then Monappa was there with me. Then so many people, all seniors were there. Gopal, of course, was there for a long time with me, Gopal. Monappa was there for a short time till Lenbrook was formed. Then Prabhakara was there, who was another senior man. Many people must be knowing Mr. Prabhakara, who was in Hyderabad later. He had a kidney problem and then came to Bangalore. So he was also another senior man. He was also there at that time. Francis Corderio. All these people were my teammates who were reporting to me at that time. So that's how it started my journey at that time. And have completed. Then I retired in 2019. Then I'm doing now for Clara Abbott Foundation. I'm doing a consultant job for Clara Abbott Foundation in India now, along with few of my colleagues here. Mr. Shetty was also, Mr. Ramana was also there, my regional manager for a few months when I was a medical representative at that time. Then Mr. Shetty was also my district manager. One small incident we'll tell. Yes. Then Patna, I succeeded Mr. Naidu, the notorious Naidu, I succeeded to Patna. Without permission. Yeah, with Shetty Saab, we had a lot of episodes actually. I was a convener at that time in Andhra Pradesh. Shetty came with full vigor. He came from Indore at that time. He said he sat on the table like that table. From Ranchi he came, he sat on the table. He said, where is the doctor's list? What are you doing? We said, okay, well, let us all go. He's talking something sitting on the table. Maybe he's thinking he's a dada for himself, so let us all walk out. So we all walked out. Then Shetty was looking, what is happening then? Then there was also one more incident with Mr. S.R. Vadapalli, actually. We had a very good incident. Of course, Shetty was a very friendly manager later part. That's another part. We used to have beer in his rooftop, and State Bank of India also. So one Mr. S.R. Vadapalli was there. He was also our manager for a few months, actually, few years. Actually, he was, at that time, Abbott Boots was taking this thing like uncovered doctors list. So Mr. Vadapalli in the meeting, he asked, please give us, have you all collected uncovered doctors list? Then myself and Sharma, we threw our SLC and said, this is the uncovered doctors list. Take it. So, means that is the peak of levels of unionism what we were having in those days. That was successfully broken by Mr. Zalpuri. So, then later part I got promoted and went to Bihar also. I was in charge of Bihar, Jharkhand, Eastern UP and Nepal. So like that there are so many incidences which were there, which are very light moments and good moments they were. So that's how it was, and we were very strong supporters of Mr. Rajmani Singh also at that time. We were actually the left and right hands. Mr. Yogesh Bharadwaj was also there, one of the man who was with us, and he was also a very strong fighter. And now coming to this thing, like my family, I have one wife and two sons. Yes, army. Yeah. All those things. See, at that time, the prohibition was there in Andhra Pradesh. liquor was not allowed. So I used to put on my car army, doctor sticker, all these things, and I used to carry liquor, army liquor at that time. So nobody used to catch me or do anything. So we had many parties like that also, which Bonaparte knows. And Mr. Ranjan, once we had a very good occasion in Ranjan's house actually. Next day, Mr. Guha was working with me. Guha was a zonal manager at that time. Of course, Mr. K.D. Hegde was also my zonal manager. We had a photograph. Still, I am having that photograph we took in Nizam Sagar with him. Huh? Yeah. One more incident I'll tell. So we had a very good time. I have two sons. Okay, I'll stop that story. So I'm having two sons. One son is working as a senior programmer in TCS, and he's married and blessed with a daughter of 2 years old daughter. So I'm a grandfather. And another son is working in Amazon in Seattle as a senior programmer, and he will be getting married in November. So this is all about me and my family. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Suresh. Wonderful.
Dinakaran.
Dina.
Yeah, very good afternoon, everybody. And of course, thank you very much for these guys, because what they have done today is something unimaginable. And the venue selection, and thank you very much for putting up this show. I first of all felt I really wanted to share this gratitude with all you guys. For me, as far as this career is concerned, Boots is everything. For me, I started my career as a veterinary service representative in OCAD. That was way back in the year 1982. Then for 1 year I was with OCAD Veterinary. Then I joined Surat Geigi. That became SG Pharmaceuticals, which was a division of Ambalal Sarabhai. That is where I joined in '83. And then in August 1st of 1986, in fact, July 3rd was the first interview I had. I was taken by Mr. Kannan. Mr. Kannan was the gentleman who took the first interview for Boots in July 3rd in that Armenian Street office. And it's been a long journey. And as far as Boots is concerned, I started off with Roy. In Chennai, I had real stalwarts. When I joined Boots, my immediate senior was some 10 years there. And it was wonderful to work with them. Like Mr. Raghu, Chinu was there. It was a wonderful team. Around 7 of us was there. I should say that we had some of the best learnings. And something happened interestingly. I used to live in North Madras. But my territory used to start only somewhere in central Madras, because the other gentleman who was a mighty senior was already covering that territory. So he was not ready to give. He was supposed to be here, Mr. Balu from Madurai. He was not here. But actually it gave me a lot of insights, I could work the entire city because of that. Boots, from there, then I became a district manager, of course, in the year 1998. That is along with, 98, yeah. That was when I got my first promotion. Then I was sent to Coimbatore. Briefly, I was there in Coimbatore. Then I came back to Chennai as a district manager. And from there, after some time, I went to Bombay as a training manager. There, I spent there till 2004. It was, I should say, one of the best times, because I could go across the country and work in various parts. There are many people who I would always like to thank, Mr. Zalpuri was there, Mr. Hegde Saab, Mr. Ramana Saab. Then actually Mr. Ahuja, he was one of my other real mentors who had supported me and taught me a lot of things. And in 2004, I took a big decision. In fact, I left Abbott just like that. There was something that came up wherein I was to move to an organization to Bangalore. In reality, it didn't happen. But I just took the plunge and went there. But fortunately, since I had my connects, I could join Novo Nordisk. Novo Nordisk I joined in December 2004. And then June 30th, I retired from, I was superannuated from Novo Nordisk. But one thing about Novo Nordisk was I had a real kind of real growth in my career, where I joined as a training manager. Then I became a sales development manager, wherein I was looking into all these sales effectiveness and all that. Then I also became a country manager for Sri Lanka, wherein I had operations of Sri Lanka under my control. Then I came back here as a senior manager training and development, where I was looking into talent of Novo Nordisk. Then I went into project management, wherein I was taking care of some of the global projects like changing diabetes in children. Then I finally joined as market access, head of market access and public affairs, wherein I had some government touch and all that. So it has been a long journey. And as far as known orders is concerned, it was wonderful for me because except for IT and finance, more or less everything I could do in the pharma industry. But if I were to say that learning, see, my science I learned from Geigi, my sailing I learned from Boots. This is what happened as far as my career is concerned. Coming to my family, of course, I'm married. My wife is a housewife. I have 2 children. My daughter is married and she lives in the US. She's in Ohio. And of course, I have a granddaughter, 2.5 years old, Adira. My daughter's name is Lakshana. My son-in-law is Rakesh. And then my son, his name is Lingeshwar. He finished his BSc in mechanical engineering. He was working for JSW in India. Now he has gone for his higher studies. He's doing his MS in business in Ireland. Likely to join some organization there now. This is about me. And this is one industry which has given me everything. Like I have spent some 40 years here and I think it was worth it. And now I'm happy that, I could join hands with the Naidu because the idea is very good. See, many a times what happens is today, people don't come here. Many a times the younger generation thinks IT is better or they go there. There is not much growth, not much of money also. So it's a very nice thing that we are doing. We are trying to give the best of talent to this industry. I think it is something like giving back. And I'm sure we'll do that. And thank you very much. Thanks for inviting me. It was a wonderful thing to be part of this. Thank you.
Thank you, Dina. Thanks a lot for wonderful
Thank you, thank you. Pradeep
narration.
Kumar.
Pradeep Illala.
Namaskar to all. So many people were saying so many things. I will start with one share. कौन कहता है मोहब्बत की जुबां होती है, ये हकीकत तो आँखों से बयां होती है। वो ना आए तो सताती है कशिश उनकी, गर वो आ जाए तो खलिश और जवां होती है। I joined this pharma company with TDPL, Tamil Nadu Dada Pharmaceutical, Bhopal headquarter. After working 1.5 years, I came to know that for the same job, the other companies are paying more. I was about to achieve 24 years age, so I came to know multinational company doesn't offer job after 25. I talked to one of the colleagues in Bhopal, took my biodata, went to sign factory, account building. They asked for what purpose you came. I told I'm going to become 24 now, though multinational company will not give job. I am here for interview. So Mr. Shaukat Javeri took my interview. Fortunately, after long sick leave, Ganpati came and rejoined duty. So whole day they 3 took my interview. And in the evening they said there is no vacancy, we have new division. After some time when proper vacancy will come, we will inform you. Then in between, Mr. M.V. Ramanna took my interview for primary care. There is Brufen Hygiene. Fortunately, I got selected in Magnus, joined Jalgaon headquarters in 94 beginning. After working 8 years, got promoted in primary care in Kolhapur, learned a lot under the team of Mr. U.R. Shetty. And it was really nice. We could spend 4 years together. Then again got an opportunity to become a regional manager for half of the India, and I developed A&I nutrition division to a certain extent. Suddenly I got opportunity in year 2010 to work for the mining and mineral business. I joined Jimpex Private Limited in Chennai 2010 August. Since then 12 years I am working in the trading of mineral company. I have 2 daughters. Both are just completed their graduation. And very happy I could really learn from everybody who himself, like my ABM, during ABM my training manager was Dinakaran. When I was a representative, Mr. Prasad was my training manager. But in Abbott, the regular periodical training which used to happen from the external really helped me a lot. And I think I had record of achieving 120 months continuously target on 5th of every month. Thank you. Thank you all.
Praveen, just stay here. I will just share one mischievous facet of Praveen. If you recall, we had our cycle meeting in Pune, Kohinoor Hotel, and at that time insulin business was taking a beating. Vikrant Shotria was a brand manager. The theme was Mission Market Dominance. So he had designed some hand grenades, Lakshmi bombs. Lakshmi bombs. So it looked real. So Zaveri was our regional manager, sales manager. Yeah, I was the region manager. No, Zaveri was the sales manager. I was the region manager. Second day of the meeting, during tea, when we were tea break, what Praveen did was, we were coming down the lift, he kept some of those fake bombs in that lift. So some housekeeping person, he went there and he struck an alarm, there's a bomb in this one. Fire engine vans and all came over there. Do you remember? And then you can expect what Mr. Zaveri would have told. Verbal diarrhea, MCBCs from Mr. Zaveri. Do you remember that, Praveen? I can never forget that incident. Yeah? Thanks, Praveen. Nagpal.
Finally, I am here. Rajendra, good evening all. It's a great occasion to be here. It's a really great occasion. Bangalore is my second home because my son is here. Rajendra, you are saying Purushottam, right? You are uttering my name. Yes, my name is Purushottam, but don't compare with Maryada Purushottam. So no comparison. So don't think about that. I'm as human. I want to be human all the time. I don't want to be God. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yes, it's a great feeling to see myself in a bag. As everybody said, we started with this humble beginning as a medical rep. I started my journey prior to that, not with a bag, but as a pharmacist, counting the tablets in a CGHS dispensary after completing my pharmacy. So I was counting the tablet. Mr. K.K. Monga, I remember the regional manager there. He came there, just he was roaming around, searching for cigarette. I said, sir, what are you searching? He said, I'm searching for a cigarette. Where is the shop? I said, nearby the shop is there. He said, who are you? I just explained. He said, कल सुबह की ट्रेन पकड़ के अहमदाबाद चले जाना. मैंने कहा सब क्या बात है वहाँ पे? अरे वहाँ पे मेडिकल रिप्रेजेंटेटिव की नौकरी है, शायद इंटरव्यू में पास हो जाओ तुम. Then I joined Cadila in 78. I was based at Hisar headquarters. Somehow, since I had pharmacy background, I did very well there in my training. At Hisar also, I was known to be a sort of teacher to the doctors, especially to the RMP doctors. Then I joined in 1980 at Azamgarh headquarters, where Mr. Ahuja, I replaced Mr. Ahuja, Jagman Ahuja there. That was, he was my mentor. And the most interesting thing he taught me, how to put 38 bottles in bag. How to put 38 bottles in the bag. That was very, very interesting. How to keep Kineton bottles, how to keep Vitamin bottles, how to keep Digin bottle. That was very interesting. Yeah, 60 ml bottles, not small bottles. I was there at Azamgarh was such a remote town. I'm a person from Delhi. When I went there, Rajma is our staple diet. But there, when I just inquired, my wife inquired, do you have Rajma from the grocery shop? They asked me, the grocery shop asked, what is this Rajma? What is it? Only one dal, that is arhar dal, was only available there. No other dal in the grocery shop. Yeah, tur dal or arhar dal. So that was the town where I spent, and I was covering Balia, Jaunpur, Azamgarh, and the buses, horrible journey was there at that time. One journey I cannot forget. From Balia, I was covering one area, Raniganj area, that was only 30 kilometers, and the bus used to take 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. Morning train was there. If morning train, anybody used to miss, one has to take that 3.5 hour journey. So that was very interesting. I spent there 5 years. Then I was transferred to Lucknow. There, my mentor was Mr. Ashok Zalpuri. He told me how to work in medical college. I learned how to work in medical college, especially how to interact with the junior doctors. That was a real education, because in I spent there, I was there in Lucknow for 2 years. Then I was transferred to Delhi. I got promoted when Magnus Division was formed. Came to Kanpur as a district manager. From Kanpur, I was transferred to Meerut as a district manager. Then there the journey was there. Then I came to Delhi. From Delhi, I was elevated as a regional manager and worked there. Most important thing about whole of this journey is, as somebody earlier also said, knowledge is very, very important. And still, I feel that that has come down a lot in this profession. And second inning probably will take care of all this when we are selecting the candidates. After retirement in 2012, I continued my journey. I worked for oil company. I worked for another LED company. And then I trained more than 700 police personnel in spoken English and soft skill development. So that was an interesting journey. I'm happy to be part of the journey in second innings now.
Thank you,
very much.
Nagpalji.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you very much. Lovely. I think big round of applause. And sir, few words from your side. Blessings to all juniors.
Good evening, my very dear, respected friends. Though I have not been a colleague of yours, except a few of them, like Uma Shankar, Tinakaran, etc., all the others are new to me. But I have learnt a lot of new things from the new people. The thinking is new. The actions are bright. The results are brilliant. But for the hard-working capabilities of you all, Boots, Canal, and Abbots, and Savvy have not been able to reach this height of popularity and success. So, my very sincere thanks to you as an ex-Boots man for whose success also you have all contributed extremely well with your hard work, sincerity, commitment, and all the good qualities that you have derived over the generations and by your own study of life and acquiring the knowledge and the wisdom to share with me all the good things that you have experienced throughout your career and which made you reach this eminent place in life. So my very hearty congratulations to one and all and wish you a very, very happy, healthy and peaceful life for many, many more years to come. May God bless you all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Wonderful blessings. We are all privileged to have you with us today. In fact, at this age, see, look at the enthusiasm, the way he is climbing and going to the stage. Wonderful. Big round of applause. Please take your seat, sir. We have a very sincere person. We request him to, Jai Gopal, please help him to, with only one commitment that I want to meet all my old colleagues. Big round of applause to Rajapan. Rajapan, thank you very much. Yeah. Please sit down, sir. Chair, yeah. So, Rajapan, sir. Korachu, Peslama. Yeah. Please speak. മലയാളത്തിലെ ഇംഗ്ലീഷിലെ എന്ത് ലാംഗ്വേജിൽ പറയാം പറയാം
I am very glad that I could attend this meeting. I joined as a medical representative in 1964.
64, oh my God. Standing ovation, please. You know, this is a very, very rarest occasion.
I graduated in 1915 of Kerala.
Yeah.
And I had a service of about 4.5 years.
4.5 years.
And all the time, my ambition was to become a medical representative.
His ambition was that time to become a medical rep. He was working in government.
Because I got PSC test result positive and I was appointed in government service and I worked till 1964 April.
Oh, lovely.
And I applied for the post of medical representative in 39 companies.
39 companies has applied and you got selected in Boots.
And I applied only for the post of medical representative.
Okay, okay.
And all those people who came for interview asked me, why you are applying for this post only? Then I said, this is a post which I intend to join.
Okay.
I will become a medical representative only. No other post is required for me.
Oh, you are passionate. What was the reason?
Reason is simply the job nature.
Job nature, he liked it. Lovely. What a
Job
brilliant
nature.
answer. Yeah.
Meeting people.
Meeting people.
Traveling.
Traveling.
And above all, to have good conversation and relation with
Thank you. Thanks a lot. Somebody can please. We are feeling young, you know. You don't want to. Yeah. Please. Vimalji, please. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely, lovely. So, shall we request?
I think I don't require any introduction with all of you. Am I correct? Yes. Because I'm in the heart of everybody, so I don't think I require anything to discuss. We are Bimal has joined after 1 year. When I joined in 71, he joined in 72. We both joined from UP. He joined 71 and I joined January. So by and large, we have been together in the organization. And fortunately, we have been together in the Gurgaon. That's our good luck. And I was the man, I told him that we would like to have to go to Samagam. So we all, both of us came to Samagam. As far as I had so far had 38-year journey in boots. Most of the people here, they know about me. I will request Mr. Sani to talk something because most of you may not be knowing Sani. Bimal.
Thank you so much, Ashok bhai. In the first session, I have said something about me, so nothing to repeat. The only thing about this occasion, I have to simply say one line. Rajarama, just one line for this occasion. I think we are here at this time, we are living a nostalgia. And at the same time, we are living in nostalgia, and at the same time, we are creating memories for the future nostalgia that we will be carrying in our lives, and we will be relishing it whenever we get an opportunity to think out and think it back, and this wonderful. And then there is a hope also for the next year. I have just overheard we are going to have it the next year somewhere in Chennai. If it happens, we'll be there. Definitely we'll be there and as part of it. It's a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for extending all this honor to all those. You have a lot of respect for the seniors, and that's really appreciable, highly appreciable. Thank you.
Thank you.
I would like to say only one share. Since I am sitting with the Shire, so I also thought, let me say something. On this occasion, share is, अगर कोई खता हो तो हमें माफ कर देना. That means if any mistake we have done or anybody has done, अगर कोई खता हो तो हमें माफ कर देना. खुशियों में तो शरीक किया है आपने. खुशियों means happiness. We all are in happiness. गम में भी अपने शरीक कर लेना. God forbid if any tragedies are there, please don't forget us. We all are together. We all are with you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now may I request Chalam to do the honors. Chalam, Raghu, Suresh to do the honors for Jalpuri Sahab. Please. Yeah. He was waiting for this. Maharaja Mysore pose. Very good. Lovely. Fantastic. Lovely. Lovely is yeah.
1971. He used to sport a wonderful mush. I asked him first thing in the morning, "Arey bhaiya, kya ho gaya tere mustache ko?" He used to sport such a nice mustache. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Jalpur Sahab. Thank you, team. Now, request Uday Karanth, please come over here, also to the stage. Uma, and please do the honors. Murthy ji, Uday, please come. Next. Ravi, just hold on for a while. Signing.
ನೀವು ಹಾರ ಹಾಕಿ ಕಾರಂತ್ ನೀವು ಹಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಹಾರ ಹಾಕಿ ಅರೆ both are looking great here.
You look like brothers.
Yeah. Karan, put the mala.
ಡಬ್ಬ ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ
Lovely.
ಡಬ್ಬ ಅಲ್ಲ
Uma,
ಐರವಿ
please give.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಓಕೆ
Thank you very much. We are privileged to have as our seniors.
ಚೊಕ್ಕ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ 70 and above. ಚೊಕ್ಕ is in the list. ಚೊಕ್ಕ is there. ಚೊಕ್ಕ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Thank you. Shall we request him before we break for tea?
And Karan.
Shall we? And also Mr. Karan.
Karanth.
Bani. Shall we request Dina to come onto the stage? And also, Nagpalji, aye. And wait, Santosh, please come. Yeah. And who else is there? Backside, you know, you all, your blessings and developed the entire team here. Wonderful. Big round of applause for Hegde's contribution and to all of us. Your words.
Hello, everybody. I don't have anything to say about myself, but I definitely have got to say something about the people whom I have selected, trained, and promoted them also. These things I have done. See, I work on certain principles. First principle for medical representative is when you think that you have finished your work, do one more call. When you think that you have finished and going home, do it one more call. That's my principle of working. Second is that do not, okay. Right. People who are, been selected, more than 50% people are here. Some have not come, otherwise it would have been 75%. To see this is a great thing. I get my satisfaction by seeing the improvement of people who are with me. That's more important. We should develop the people who are with me. That's the thing. That is the job of a manager. Our actual principle is, as a manager, you have to duplicate or replicate yourself. That means you have to create other people also like you, so that we can go up. When there is a boom, that is the way I have been dying.
Thank you, sir.
From India, I call not friends, I call brothers. Brothers from India, I am very happy today. Even something happens tomorrow to me, I am not bothered because I am waiting for this time. Even boots, I served so much well in boots. When I retired, I was not honored like this. I am getting emotional because a company where you served for 36 years, they just give the money and send us. But today, see, people are recognized. I really am very happy today. In fact, I was thinking of this. All the credit goes to Naidu and other friends who have made this to happen very successfully. Shastri, then R.P. Rao, Monappa, Prasad, Rajaram Shetty, I told you, Rajaram Shetty. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Your contribution is also solid. Thank you. So shall we do the honors? Start with, yeah. And Jalpuri Saab, this side. Santosh, you pick up one. Lovely look. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Lovely. We feel very happy today that you have given so much to us. At least some. Thank you. This side, shall we request Karan side, Mr. Nagpalji, Ravi, and also Pingleji. Pingle, please. Very nice. Ravi? Yeah. Lovely. And Rajendra. Kodi. Rajendra, please. It's a great day, great occasion. Two stalwarts, very seniors of Karnataka on this stage being honored today. And this dress look like Maharajas. And Really, they deserve this. Thank you all. Yeah, group photo. ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹತ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ ಯಾ Thank you, sir. Thank you. Please. Thank you, sir. Totally honored. Okay. The people on the stage for honoring them. Shall we request, wait, hold on. Shall we request Ms. Raghu? Yeah. Also Mr. Chokanathan. Please come on to the stage. Mr. Chokanathan, Mr. Raghu, please come on to the stage.
I joined this company 1970 as a distribution staff. And maybe in 1976 I became a medical representative. Maybe after 6 years after, I became a district manager. And after very short time,
may I request, 1 minute sir, may I request all please pay attention. Hey Ranganath, ಈಗ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನೋ ಕೂಗ್ತಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ, okay? So please pay attention youngsters, my request to all of you others also. Somebody on the stage is being honored. Okay, it's a rare occasion in his life for us also. Somebody is talking with a rich experience. Please pay attention. That is a respect. That is a respect we need to show. Please, thank you.
the only thing I want to say about this company is very few people who work very long years, 30, 33 years. And one thing which still lingering in their mind about this company is the culture that it developed, that is still quoted today in the industry. And when this company was there in the maybe 40 years back, Mr. Hegde is there to cherish those memories. And so many multinationals were working in those days in this country, but only Boots, one of the very few companies which quoted, which developed culture in those industries, that family culture, the personal relationship that was there. It was quoted even today by people like us, even after so many years of retirement. And in my own case, I joined in a humble way as a clerical staff. And I rose to become a manager, zonal manager of a pharmaceutical division of this company. I worked also in consumer division, covering south and east. So it shows that this company can give opportunity for people who deserve to take the higher responsibility and work sincerely, and it's an eye-opener to the youngsters. And unfortunately today people say that we are not able to get people, right people for the job. But definitely maybe people like Mr. Second Innings, Mr. Naidu and others who are thinking of changing the picture in the industry, we would like to see the day to come very fast.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for lovely words.
Thank you all this wonderful arrangement.
Thank you, sir.
And thank you.
It is our privilege and honor. Thank you. Ms. Raghu, few words.
Good evening, every one of you. I joined in 1970 with Mr. Kannan, Mr. Ashok Zalpuri and others. One outstanding quality of this culture, in addition to whatever Chokanathan said, is the knowledge imparting. That is most wonderful thing, I would say. The kind of knowledge they used to give, the medical department led by Dr. Pispati, Dr. Kulkarni and others, and how much of importance it was given. Because when other companies are indulging in all other kind of activities or practices, this company stood out. In fact, doctors used to come and say, comment, what you from your company will get only reports, nothing else. But that was the tradition that showed the typical conservative culture of this British company. I joined in 70 and I left in 1994, and I started pursuing my own interests until 2004. Then I was into customs import-export license. From 2009, I have been living in US and India alternately, and soon I will be migrating to US. My request to the team, committee and other people now, please keep me informed. The next such occasion, I will come and attend and join and enjoy.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Lovely.
That will be the wonderful thing for me.
Great gesture.
That moment. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Shall we do the honors, gentlemen? From this side, we'll start with Gopalji. Please come forward. Shastri, please help. Yeah. We'll start from this side. Yeah. Yeah. Jayagopal, you can smile and give. Okay. Mr. Chokanathan, yeah. Shastri, Sharma, and Nair, Vijay Bhaskar, please. Shal, Sharma.
One more. Yes.
Yeah, that's correct. Malak. Thank you all. Thank you very much. The man, small but big at heart, please come to the stage, Mr. Yanvi Ramana. Big round of applause for Ramana Garu. Please come onto the stage.
Hello.
No big story.
I only say thank you for honoring me.
And the way nicely we are arranging the things, and lot of big round of applause and special honor to Ramana Garu. And despite of all his personal challenges, he took very seriously, despite he cannot walk comfortably, despite of that, and he could every day supervise the things and make these things happen today successful way. Once again, big round of applause. We have full team to honor him. It is up to you all. Please manage to honor him. Yeah, this side. Ranjan and team. Yeah, Ranjan and team. Manoj, Prem, please. Mala. ಖಾರ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು ಫುಲ್ ಉದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೂಟ್ ತಿನ್ನೋದಿಲ್ಲ ರೀ ಅವರು. ಓಕೆ, ತಿಂತಾರ. ಓಕೆ, ಫ್ರೂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಗುಡ್ ಗುಡ್. ಬೊಕೆ ಶೆಟ್ರಿ, ಬೊಕೆ ಕೊಡಿ. It's a lovely occasion. Yeah. Thank you all. Thank you, Ramana Garu.
First of all, I'm thanking the co-committee members for giving me an opportunity to meet and interact with my fellow colleagues. And also my compliment to the co-committee for arranging such a wonderful event. And I think this should continue every year, and also the participation should go up. Then only the enthusiasm will increase, and then we can reconnect, I use the word.
Yes.
Then we can create a lot of opportunities for the younger generation as well as the existing people. I joined this company in 1998 as a territory business developer at Kolhapur. That's why I was connected to you, Rajaram Shetty. He was my regional manager based in Indore. And I worked for till 2006. I left Abbott for the better opportunities. Then I joined the company called UCB. And UCB was supposed to launch that time one of the international brand called Kepra, which was in neurology. The molecule was levetiracetam. So I was for a second member in that team, and I was selected for South for looking after the sales as well as conducting the monotherapy trials of levetiracetam in AIMS Delhi, Sri Chitra in Trivandrum, and Nimans in Bangalore. So I had a very short stint there. Then I got a wonderful opportunity in Pfizer. So then I joined Pfizer. So Pfizer also, I was handling the dual role, like I was managing 3 sales teams, Viagra, Chambix and Neuroscience, as well as I was a project head for Nimans, and we were conducted therapeutic drug level monitoring Iptoin versus Galantin. That was the biggest landmark trial we did in Nimans, followed by 3 other 4 landmark trials under the guidance from the Pfizer Singapore. Then slowly my interest was evolved in marketing, so I was trying very hard for getting into marketing side. Eventually I got into marketing, so I became a country portfolio manager, moved to Mumbai. So I had a very long career with Pfizer for 9 years. Then there was some kind of interest evolved in me for starting some kind of pharmaceutical business to implement my own knowledge into the marketing. So that was the aim. Then I decided to move on to Indian company to understand the Indian operation, because all 24 years I worked for multinational. Then I eventually landed in Wockhardt as a GM marketing and strategy. Worked as a GM marketing for 2.5 years. 1 year I worked as a strategy head for India and SAARC countries. Then the last was I worked with the Glenmark as a country head for the international neuroscience market. Then in 2018, towards the end of 2018, I quit the career industry. I floated my own pharma company called Simois Healthcare. Currently, Simois is operating in India in 8 states. We are only into super specialty selling in neurology and psychiatry. And we are present in 7 international markets, mostly in Africa as well as in UAE. And this year, we have moved our global office to Dubai, which is based at Hor Al Nas, near the metro station, where all the international operations are controlled from Dubai. And domestic, obviously from Bombay, because we are an ROC Mumbai company. So in domestic, we have 52 people, including all regional managers, area managers. We don't have medical representative nomenclature. We are given as a product specialist. And in some states, it's a key accounts manager. So they need to manage a key accounts. And internationally, every country, we have a country heads who manages the marketing. And in some countries, there are sales associates along with them. They support the marketing activities. And in international markets, we are not present in neuropsychiatry. We are present in a country portfolio match. What country needs, that we are going to launch, as per the feedback from the consultants. Also, we are also involved in many more business, like in this group, I'll just share you, we have a company called BHK Associate in Dubai. We are in the auxiliary business, auxiliary services, sorry. So anybody in this room or any of your relatives, any of your friends wants to start any business in Dubai, we provide all kind of supports, right from the registration of the company to the recruitment and train. So it's an umbrella coverage. So if anybody requires any support, kindly get in touch with you, get in touch with me, so that, yeah, I know Alok, I'm in touch with Alok. So not only for Alok, I mean, it is not limited to only Alok, but then for the entire group, yes sir. So if any support required there, so kindly get in touch with me and I will be there to assist you and support you as a colleague. And then we will together establish a business there. And as well as if anybody requires any auditing jobs in GCC countries, we have an auditing firm which is called as Hayde and Harris, which is also based in Al Qusays in Dubai. So if you need any support there, definitely we are there to support you. So regarding my family, As everybody said, single wife. I have two kids. The elder one is studying in 12th standard. The younger one is in 4th standard. Both are studying in Mumbai. That's about my family. Thank you very much for the opportunity. Good evening. It's a privilege to have with a great team, the great leaders, and it is coincidence that I am here. I rang TV Naidu sir one fine evening last week, and sir told, "Where are you?" Then I said, "I am in Bangalore," and then he said, "Okay, come on 4th, we will meet." I joined Abbott in 1998 Feb in primary care division based at Purnia headquarter, and the great inspirational leader TV Naidu was my regional manager. I started my journey from there. 9 years I was a TBD, and then I was promoted with the help of one of our great leader, Ashok Jalpuri sir and NRK Suresh sir. Both of them helped me to come up, and I did very well in Lucknow. I was in neuropsychiatry division for 8 years. By the time my learning was continuing, I completed my MPhil in management, PhD in management. I was already having MBA marketing degree, and then I thought I should go into training compliance. I could not make a way, and I was in doubt, so I thought I should not stop, and I moved forward. I resigned Abbott 2015 December and went to Africa. 2 years I worked in an university, government university, as an assistant professor. Then after coming back from Africa, I worked 3 years in Afghanistan in a Kabul university. Opposite to that there was a Bakhtar University, private university, and I was teaching MBA as well as BBA students, general management. Then after coming back from Afghanistan, I went to Uzbekistan. I was there for 9 months. And 9 months I was there as an assistant professor and dean in one of the university. While I was here in India on vacation, I got an opportunity in Presidency University. So as an associate professor, I have joined in a Presidency University on 16th of October in the management of commerce, economics and school, teaching for MBA and BBA students. The brief journey of my career, really it's a wonderful journey and wonderful experience I had in Abbott, and I have learned a lot with my great leaders. 3 of them are here. Ashok sir is here, and RK sir is here, and TV Naidu sir is here. And I really thank to all of them that they have nurtured in such a way so that I have been able to continue this journey confidently and doing very well. And my passion is to continue my this journey as a learning and development training, because I am a member of ISTD as well, Indian Society for Training and Development, MHRD, New Delhi. Now coming back to experiences, I have already shared. My family, my son is 20 years old. He is in a 5th semester computer science engineering in Lucknow. My family is in Lucknow. My daughter is 3 years old, studying in Cathedral School. Wife is a master's in botany, and she is at home. She doesn't work. Thank you all of you. Thank you Naidu sir for calling me here with this wonderful team, learning. I truly believe, sir, that life is not better just by a chance. It is better by change. And I truly believe that even a single change, a tiny change, can change your life. So by saying 2 lines, I will try to conclude. कोई बदलेगा नहीं, खुद को बदलना होगा. Nobody will change. Nobody will come to change you. You have to change yourself. आग बरसेगी मगर घर से निकलना होगा. There will be a fire of balls, but you have to leave your house, go outside, go in the sun. एक दिन नहीं,
रात पे फूलों की कतारें होंगी आज मगर आग में लकड़ी को जलना होगा. So it is important that today we have to burn ourselves so that when we burn ourselves, whatever the manure is there, the flower will bloom in that. So कोई बदलेगा नहीं, खुद को बदलना होगा. आग बरसेगी मगर घर से निकलना होगा. और एक दिन इन्हीं राख पे फूलों की कतारें होंगी आज मगर आग में लकड़ी को जलना होगा. Thank you very much. Bhaktavatsala Naidu is to the stage. Already done. Okay. You all know. Already done. Okay. Only the part which is 38 years journey in this 35 years with Abbott. One person I always have high gratitude. The person who has given me the job in boots, Mr. Hegde. Wonderful. Yeah. 1986. Oh, he looked at me for 2 minutes, no interview. He said, done. Yes. Will you please share that experience?
I called him manager for the interview and I was sitting in my room. He was just entering in the door. Yeah. I looked from the top to bottom. That's all I did for the interview. Yeah. No questions asked. Only appointment not given.
I'm expecting some questions. Looking at me staring.
That's all I did.
I don't know whose magic worked on who. Wonderful journey.
Yeah.
Great, sir. That was
Yeah, very good, very good. Today I really am happy that I selected you.
Abbott, and also 1 year extension with Abbott, retired as a MR2 as an associate director. You know, this is very rare, like Ganesh is there, is also our co-partner. Very few people can reach there. I feel always proud. Now what next? I have a family, wife, Lata, and 2 daughters. They are in US. Already they are working, they completed MS, they are working. I have done with that. Then after retirement, I was looking what to be done. Okay, before that, I want to thank all people sitting here, everybody, my friends, all colleagues. They all touch me everywhere, wherever we worked together. I learnt tremendously. And each one of you, I am indebted. Thank you. Thank you. Coming to last part, what to be done. We have an agenda next. Manapa, 1 more minute. Please. We have an agenda in second innings. Second innings, as you have seen, many people were talking about today, industry has got a problem of unemployment. Industry has got a problem of, talent crunch. We are not getting good material. We are not getting right material in the industry. We want to look at that, how we can, bridge this gap. That is how this second innings is. Employability course we are giving to B Pharmacy and BSc graduates. We are going to colleges, giving the course and ensuring that these fellows are groomed very well and putting into pharma industry. I am very glad to share within 2 months, we launched this company in 1st July, and today we have 5 companies with us already collaborating. One is Novo Nordisk. We already started sharing the candidates. Next one is our own company where we've been in 35 years, Abbott, and we have many other companies at Mumbai, BSV and Biovate. Many other companies are there, JB Chemicals. These are the companies ready to support. This is a wonderful journey, and we have a team of 25 people. Who are all this team? Richly experienced team. I don't call retired team. Retired, richly experienced team. Why? Because why we need to work even after retirement is very, very important piece. People think you are at 60, you should exit, kel khatam ho gaya. It is not that you work for one organization, your chip is removed, next tomorrow onward that will not work. It is a continue to work, and your rich experience and wisdom, with that you can take a better decisions, your maturity is better, you can do better. This, unfortunately, these organizations are unable to use this rich experience. That is the reason, second innings, we are going to engage 100 retired team across the country over a period of time. Those who got energy, those who got enthusiasm, those who want to do something for the society. It is also giving back. 38 years we have earned from the company. We learn from the company. We develop relationships. We want to give it back now. It is not only earning model. Can we give something back to the society? Can we engage more retired people?
There is also interest. Can we give employability to thousands of people? That is our agenda. Next few years, 1,000 people will want to engage and employability. This is our agenda. Thank you very much. Many of our people are also part of second innings. Welcome you all. Anybody requires job change? Welcome. Anybody exited? Welcome. If you have some talent, welcome. Even at MR level, somebody retired. New concept we are bringing. Like MR level, somebody retired, nobody looks at him unless he starts his own business. Here we are looking at companies are interested. We are selling the idea as an MR retired, not a manager. MR retired, he is having 25 doctors connect with him. He will be partner and he will be given some product. He will be working on outsourcing model. No reporting, nothing to be done, only business accountability. So this is the model we are working for the future. Thank you very much for sharing.
Thank you so much, Naidu. Thank you. So Naidu used to have fantastic time, and there used to be one more guy by name Z.A. Khan. Z.A. Khan is no more, but we used to have great time, myself, Naidu, and Ranjan. For 5 years, I think, that those were the times it's very difficult to recollect. A very nice, Naidu, that you moved forward well, and myself and Ranjan also followed and did very well too. So, thank you so much and wish you all the best for your second innings.
I joined, I think I already told you, 1992 I joined Boots, and later I moved out in 2008. After that, one thought actually which I would like to share is speed, focus and innovation. So that was a thought which was put approximately in the period between 2000 to 2008, which made me to join an industry which makes me innovative. That is the reason, by God's grace, I got a break in hearing aid industry, which is very innovative and very challenging, and it's a game which needs programming skills. So it was a very interesting game which I played, and I was quite successful in that. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Karant, you need to tell about your family and experience.
Family-wise, I have a wife. She's a teacher, and I have a son who is working for a software company. We are a small family, and we have recently celebrated our 25th anniversary. That's what. By and large, yes, I would like to say that, by God's grace.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Uday. Thank you for sponsoring the program also. Thank you so much.
It is really a charged, emotional scene, seeing quite a lot of faces after quite a long time. Though the electronic media, alternative medias are available with communication aid in the form of text, photos, etc. But now, really, it's a real privilege. Despite hassles, many people have made it. It's a real big thank you.
Thanks to the coordinators.
Exactly. And I have to pat myself because my presence 24 hours is very much required in my house, where few people are aware of it. But my son told, Dad, you go. Though I am posted in Bangalore, you go. I will take care of mom. So that's enabled me to come here. Okay, which is once again a sign of saying that yes, I would like to see the faces with whom have touched me right from my representative days. Just now Chokudathan was giving me a hint. We were constantly working in Coimbatore. I was working for Aptakas for 4 years. He used to constantly see me working in upcountry market. Synchronization, it can be constantly, practically every month we used to work the same area. One fine morning he told me, Boots has got opening. You apply. I applied. And thereafter, a journey began in 1986, where I joined Boots. And definitely, I had to say a few words about the person who took me into the organization, Mr. G. Narasimhan, who passed away about 4 years ago, who was affectionately called as Mama. And he was one of the brainchild saying that, yes, you are a salesman, passion, enthusiasm, never lose it at any time. You will be definitely a successful person. And definitely, apart from working in Coimbatore, I have traversed different geographies in India in different roles. And subsequently, I had the opportunity of working under the senior most person seated in this room, Mr. S.R. Kannan, whom I revere him very much because he was the one who taught me, trained me on selling skills.
last but not the least, his language, what I'm able to definitely deliver today in front of this gathering, I owe it to him, because I was constantly behind his English. A small example which I was sharing yesterday with Mr. Santosh Verma also is that we were working in upcountry market. A moped suddenly stopped. He was not able to read. He was asking me, why this moped has stopped? I do not know, sir. Okay, why do they call it a moped? He told. He told one thing. The answer is mo plus ped. Mo, motor. It can run, it can be on fuel. Once the fuel is not there, you can definitely pedal it. Moped. Now why I'm telling you is that this will enable any person to go into the root cause analysis of any situation and therefore develop a solution to see that you are out of the impediments. Okay. Of course, my journey began from Coimbatore, Madurai, and definitely 1990 it saw a breakthrough. Task force was created. I was not venturing for it. Once again, Mr. S.R. Kandan, along with Mr. Jain, cajoled me. No, it's an opportunity. You are the right person in this hall to take up this one, and definitely you will be getting your hometown Coimbatore itself. So there I began the journey of a task force. Subsequently, Magnus formation 92. 98 I got elevated, and I was posted in Hubli as a first district manager for this division. And definitely it gave me a kick, saying that yes, it gave me the, what we can say, important geographical terrain, because as a rep, you are very much confined to a small area. But once you become a district manager, the responsibility amounts to 6 to 7 members individual. From there, I went to Kerala. Once again, a lovely state where I never failed in my sale activity. Courtesy, market, and definitely my entire team gave me really a wonderful boost, which enabled me to see that I can progress in my career. And I went to Calcutta as regional manager. There also was successful, because from Calcutta, Chandrasekhar knows that was the first region to see that Tyronom becomes the #1 market share. Assam, northeastern states, they stood first for grabbing the market share for L-toxin to Tyronom. So thereafter, requirements of family side, I moved on to Chennai, and subsequently, last 2 years, I had a stint in the wonderful department of training. Today, Naidu was telling about the second innings and training, etc. That impetus is very much essential, and which is not today's cup of tea for many of the organizations, leave alone the people, because the people also have got the limitations. If that is polished up, definitely the industry will be brighter. Of course, I don't want to take much of time. With regard to my family, my wife, a physically challenged individual, okay, and I got a daughter and a son. My daughter, she has done her master's and she's in Germany. She's working for a aerospace research organization there. And my son, he has just completed his BITS Bilani duals, and he has just joined Amazon last month. This is about me. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much.
Once again, it is a real privilege to thank each and every individual who have gone into the conceptual stage towards the planning stage, and last but not the least, flawless execution which has been seen today. Thanks a lot. Wonderful job done. And as Srinivas and Sivaraman have already committed, definitely I'm also sailing in the same boat, saying that yes, Chennai will definitely have the opportunity to host the next program. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Uma. So, very nice of you, have given a lot of information. So, we have worked also together. So, now next comes you, Rajaram Shetty Uppala. So, thank you so much for the opportunity. He's a film producer to snatch the mic. May not be knowing as a film producer. Naidu was doing very well. Now, I will start from the bottom. People say everybody starts from here, I'll start from the bottom. What I do currently? I do social work, as you written, Naidu said, what do you want to put? Because I tried in different areas. Of course, I do film production also in local Karnataka and this thing. Social worker, and I say, I do social work for the police department Bangalore, and police department has recognized me as a COVID warrior 2020 and 2019. Oh, congratulations, Shetty. And also, Karnataka government health department has recognized me for blood donation and platelet donations and various other activities. That is where I do currently engaged in, and also doing film productions, which is not a very lucrative business, you know. It's very risky business, like a trade, so please don't do it. Now he said young,
I am 65-year-old, as you can see here. I am going to be a grandfather soon. My daughter is a global project head in one of the divisions in American International Group. She's based at Philadelphia, and son-in-law also is in Philadelphia. Both of them done a master's. And my son is an IITian, as you know very well. He did a great stint in Goldman Sachs, and he is one of the unicorns in India now. He is doing his own work now, his own business, and international consultants on information and technology, specifically computer sciences. Now coming to my family, I have got 4 children, as I said 2, but 2 adopted, as Ranjan was telling. I am also there. I have got 2 adopted sons. Both of the one has completed his master's, another has completed his software, and he is working for Ernst & Young, and Akshay is working for a global company called as CBRE. That is an American Fortune 500 company. My wife, most of you know, my wife is a doctor. You know that Abbott has given, Boots has given, I should definitely remember Mr. Hegde and the late Jairam Bhandari, who perhaps recognized when Jairam Bhandari's sales have come down, Daikin sales have come down, he was firing Jairam Bhandari, it seems. Jairam Bhandari, what happened to Daikin? Then he said, there is a guy who is working for a company called a Citadel. He came to the stockist place and he saw a single bottle full. I said, who is this guy who is overtaken Daikin? Then he said, there is a guy from your place, from your community you call. See, he wrote a letter to me. If you are interested, you please come and meet so-and-so places. That is a big story when we had a lot of letter of exchanges. That is what is a great journey. Now, most of you have always know that I have been working in almost 14 states across. If you today count, there are states where I worked, where full states now become 2. Like Bihar has become Jharkhand, Andhra has become Ahmedabad, Telangana. So like that now, almost if you count, including Gujarat, Chhattisgarh, Maharashtra, Madhya Pradesh, etc., almost 13 to 14 states, I would say nearly 200 districts. I have counted more than 200 districts in 14 states, more than 600 major towns, more than 6,700 doctors personally count. I think Yogesh would vouch. I think each and every place I would say, Yogesh, let us go. Which town? We used to take to the nearest places. All the interior towns I worked with Yogesh. The one gentleman which I always enjoyed, a prolific speaker, a great leader. Unfortunately, he just settled there. He should have been a leader also. I owe my definitely I owe my success for Yogesh also. He has made me strong in when I become the regional manager. There are so many issues he used to raise as a union leader, and then of course NRK Suresh is there. This was, yes, we had so many people here who worked actually. NRK Suresh is there. He was another guy who he's a tough nut in Andhra Pradesh. And Mr. Zalpuri was my regional manager. Mr. Hegde, of course, after Hegde, Jay Ganapati was my regional manager. When the insulin division came, he said you have to come and join. I said 99% no, because it was a very tough job during that time. We were selling bovine insulins. He said we are supposed to sell porcine insulins. So anyway, somehow I said 99.9 no. That was in Malappuram, Mamalapuram. He asked me when he wanted one guy to look after North Karnataka. We were only 3 people who selected me, Chandru and Prasad. Chandru was my boss later. He recommended me for my promotion also. He said, Sitra, okay, you are promoted. After my district manager working with him as in AP. So these were certain briefs. Now, there are so many people who spoke about certain couplets. I would like to say Karantre. You know better, I think you'll interpret also. So people listen to so many couplets of Urdu. I would like to say the Upanishads, 4,000 years back. Most of you know this is a journey. Purna Mada Purna Midam. Purnat Purna Mujachyate. Purnasya Purna Madaya. Purna Avashishyate. In this entire world of Abbott, we made our career. Not that, I have been selected for government jobs, to police department and others, but then ultimately my, fate has brought me here. After that, because in our community, I have so many sisters. Mine is a 12-member family, 8 sisters. Out of the 8 sisters, for 5 sisters, we brothers had to give the dowry. Actually, this is the one thing which I always often tell my friends that this company which I loved doing most of the job is very difficult, multinational. My son asks, how did you get a multinational company in the year 1980? Because I joined in 1981 in Abbott, 82. Earlier to that I worked for some other company. Today the people service, you are all from smaller rural areas. How come you have joined multinational company? So that was a chance for that. During that time, like Rajappan said that I will join a company as a medical representative. There are so many people. I had
come to know one postmaster who said, now he left postmaster job and joined as a medical representative. There were people who left bank jobs and joined as a medical representatives. This was opportunity, and this company, in the last 30 to 35 years, of course, I worked for 35 years, and then afterwards I had a brief stint as a director in one or two companies, and then I landed to film production. During this period, we have learned so many things. That's why I said now, Purnamada, Purnamidam. We learned so many things. There are so many leaders who taught us. That is the Purnata which I brought. Today there are so many people we see, our own people, they are prolific in speaking, excellent in their presentations. So ultimately, of course, in the evening session, I think Naidu has told that evening session, Shetty, you are supposed to look after. Don't worry, some people are telling, Shetty, when are you speaking? I said, hold on, don't worry. We have shared our responsibilities. We will look after whether, oh, piyav aadmi ko tum dekh lo, he said. I said, don't, because he doesn't drink. He said, Shetty, wo tumhara kaam hai, mere liye nahi hai. Morning wala main dekh leta hu. So this is what, once again, I have got so many couplets specifically in Sanskrit. I don't want to quote here, one I have quoted. Now ultimately, as we say that we are all here, you know, most of us here have a lot of experiences in this company, as Naidu said. So much of experience, if you count, there are normally Dinagaran as a trainer used to say how many years, so many days, so many years of counting. This experience is great in this company. So I love you all. This program, actually, this groups were done, WhatsApp group I have done 5 years back when my daughter's marriage was fixed. Then I wanted to call, I think during my daughter's marriage, almost 30 to 40 people from different parts of the country had come, including from Ranchi. So I'm thankful, I think NRK Suresh and Hyderabad team had also come. I remember, I think Joshi and etc. They had come for my daughter's marriage. So that is why the group is made. Then we made it as a Boots Stalwarts group. I consulted some of the people. Then we started doing the regional groups. When we first did the program in Karnataka, that is in August, Naidu was thrilled. Naidu said, Shetty, very good. And Karanta said, very good. Then Naidu went on to do this Hyderabad program. Then ultimately dawned that we are supposed to do a national level program. There are so many meetings, discussions, crash points. No, we will do it the divisional level. We do this. It is not that it has gone very, very smoothly. We had actually a lot of different opinions. We fought also. Which hotel, ultimately Ramana and I had a lot of arguments. Ramana, we fixed up. This is a wonderful thing, Ramana, you have done it. Thank you very much. He was one of my great leading lights. So, Om Sahana Bhavatu, Sahana Bhunattu, Saha Viryam Karavavahe, Tejasvina Vadhitamastu, Ma Vidvishavahe. Then together we can do, together energy can be accumulated. This is a meaning of this. Most of you know that, I don't want to say that. Thank you so much.
And I got a chance in the evening. It is unfinished now. Is unfinished now. Unfinished. So sorry that only after tower. So very nice.
Feeling very happy to be present on this great occasion. I joined in Boots in 1989. Mr. Palit selected me when I was working in the field, detailing and product. And subsequently I was there 1 year in Boots, and later on I've been selected for task force. I was there at Guntur covering one part of Telangana and Andhra, and later on I got into Magnus. I came to Hyderabad. For 10 years I was there in Magnus as a medical representative. Then I became a district manager based at Chennai. I worked in Chennai for 5.5 years. Probably that is the longest stint ever a district manager worked under Mr. Naidu. And I really very happy to say that here I have mentors like Mr. Suresh, Mr. Sharma, from whom I have learned a lot of things, and even from Mr. Naidu. I thought of learning certain skills. Probably today I really failed to learn certain skills which he has really implemented. I feel that skill of aggressiveness, assertiveness, and then shrewdness, probably this I never could able to learn from Mr. Naidu, and this is, I really feel it's a good skill. After that, my stint, I left Abbott and joined in Sun Pharma for 2.5 years, and then later on moved out to Hyderabad. I am with now Thomas Cook. I have taken a franchisee of Thomas Cook at Hyderabad. For the past 11 years, I am with Thomas Cook. And only one thing I would like to say it here is, anybody, I think, whom we have worked for different companies, different organizations and would like to enjoy and travel throughout the world, I request you to come down to me and then I'll send you. Please don't hesitate. Without a single rupee in your pocket, please come down to me. I'll send you anywhere in the world and you pay me in installments.
Very good, yeah. Very good, very good.
Thank you very much.
What about your family?
Yes. All our who are interested would like to travel anywhere in the world. In Switzerland, he is with Swiss Day project, and for the past 2 years he is in Switzerland. He is a team head, and my second son is in Seattle. He has done his MS from Carnegie Mellon University, one of the best universities in the world, and he is with Amazon. Thank you.
May I request each one person not more than 2 minutes because it will prolong. Okay? Please confine to 2 minutes. Everybody should get a chance. Don't mistake us. Okay?
Mine is the most shortest introduction ever heard by anybody. Okay? I started in 1990 with Boots and got elevated in 2001 and became a regional manager in 2010. Then I had a short stint of 6 years in training. Then once again I came back to sales and my last assignment was a regional manager at Chennai. And my family, I have a wonderful family with having one wife and 2 daughters. First daughter is an architect and second daughter is a nutritionist. Right? So most of managers are here only, starting from Hegre sir, and also Mr. Rajgopal is not there. Otherwise, I have a very good association with Mr. Umashankar and also Mr. Ravindranath, who is no more now. I also worked under with one of the finest managers. So I loved with all managers. They loved me, I loved them. So I never had any conflicts in life. Believes in very simplicity, and I am workaholic. I always wants to do some work, whether it is a community service or whether it is enhancing my knowledge. I really acknowledge some of the guys like one is Mr. Umashankar, who is with a real human touch. I never came across so far a person like Uma. Second person I learned a master of execution is Mr. Naidu, who taught me how to accomplish the task. Third person Mr. Prasad, ocean of knowledge with humility. Wonderful guy. So we always wanted to become like Mr. Prasad when we joined this team. See the way he used to interact with the doctor, the way he was sharing the knowledge. Since then, I was craving for a lot of knowledge and enhancing myself with knowledge and skills. And I also worked under Mr. Monapa, who was always smiling, and I learned even how to survive in the toughest of the toughest situation. That's one of the best things which I learned from Mr. Monapa. So everyone has contributed to my success, and so far the journey is. So I said that I will be finishing it in a very 2 words, but I owe a lot to the entire group of people, those who have been associated with me. So I'm very simple, but I had been associated with so many good people, and myself enriched with a lot of things. And I'm very happy that today the way people responded and came over here, and we are all together. Thank you once again, and we will make it to Chennai also to happen in next year. Thank you once again.
Rajendra, he slept yesterday at 3 o'clock, and again I disturbed him at 6 o'clock. Is the work done or what is to be done? Okay, continuously Shastri and Rajendra continuously done. He is a think tank for all this event. Big round of applause for him. He may not talk much, but he will do excellent work silently. Thank you, Rajendra. Hi, Ravi. Hi, Ravi. His wife Parimala kitchen is there. She is in YouTube. She does very beautifully, cooking classes. She conducts. I will ask you one question only. After that introduction.
No, why he is okay is, my wife and my second son together, they started one YouTube kitchen channel by name Parimala Kitchen. So my son is a total photographer, video editing and all. My wife is actually a best cook. So they are running that. So he has also seen that channel and all. So he is asking me, how, so being this administrator, I only taste what she does and I always give a green signal. Okay, you can upload.
Good, yeah, good.
That's it.
Enjoy.
Okay, okay.
Hello, Shetty.
Okay, coming to this profession, 1981, I joined this profession for Varan Pharmaceuticals at Shumaga, and 82, I joined PCI, Pharmaceutical Company of India at Ballari. Then 83, I joined this organization, Boots India. For that, main instrument is my uncle. My uncle is Govinda Shetty, who was working for Anantapur. I told my uncle, so since I already got 2.5 years experience, I want to join. Then he said, okay, fine. I'll make an arrangement intro for this one. Then Shankaran was his ABM. Then he arranged an intro at Ballari only, Shankaran. Then first intro was over. Then second intro with Sudhakaran. Then final intro at RMV Sagar. But though my interview with Shankaran, I joined the team of J.M. Hoja at Nizamabad. Myself and Vital Kumar were the batchmates. Both were got training with under Ahuja only in his house, because that time that mass interview was delayed because we joined in between the year. That time K.D. Agde sir was general manager for both Karnataka and Andhra Pradesh. When I met K.D. Agde sir first time in Andhra Pradesh meeting, that time itself I told, sir, I want to go to Karnataka. Whenever there is a vacancy, please make an arrangement. Then he said, told Ahuja sir also, okay, I will update the vacancies, then only you can transfer him to Karnataka. Like that I worked in
So, Shetty, you are the culprit actually. Sir was creating vacancies in Karnataka. He is sending here, he is sending there, you are the person.
See, I
motivated him to create vacancies.
Agde sir actually created the vacancy by sending Rajaram Shetty from Shivaga to Hubli.
Oh.
So for me, Rajaram Shetty was in Shivaga. Then he told J.M. Oza, but that time already I have 3.5 years I completed in Nizamabad. Then Ahuja told me, you give me the best suitable candidate who works like you, then only I transfer you. Then whom to select? I select NRK Suresh.
The biggest contribution you made to the pharma industry.
Then I told her,
NRK Suresh. And also to the Boots company.
How NRK Suresh is comfortable with me when I transfer from PCI, I moved to Abatna. Then I found NRK Suresh was working for PCI. So we were working together in the field.
Okay.
So that friendship was there. Ahuja was also saying, so I want to get relieved. I should give a good credit. So I given take NRK Suresh and leave me. So
you are master that time itself. Good, good. Thank you. Thank you, Shetty. Anything else you want to say? 2 lines.
A very interesting thing I want to share.
Yeah.
When I was in Nizamabad, that was the Boots culture hotel. When I joined in the month of February and all, sale was nothing. I took the sale to almost some 10-20 folds. By the time some sale 10,000, when October has come, October I sent the order of 1,50,000 rupees. Then immediately I got letter from Sudhakaran, regional manager, stating that I appreciate your enthusiasm and all, but you know in Boots company we have the sales closing by December, we have to reduce the rack stocks, don't send any orders for November or December, meanwhile you prepare order for January, you can hand it over to Ahuja sir.
Great, great.
This was the something fantastic letter, still I am holding it. That was the unforgettable this one.
Thank you, Shetty.
Then I moved to Shumaga. Then Shumaga, Agde sir was there. Then again Agde sir told me, being a bachelor and enthusiastic person, you should go to the place where medical college is there. Come to Davangere, I will transfer Ritti Shetty to Shumaga, senior person. So I moved to Davangere. Then I completed journey as a medical representative in Shumaga only. I got retired in 2016, and I also got extension for 9 months. Then 2016 December I got completed the service. And coming to my family life, I have 2 sons. My first son is working for Microsoft, and daughter-in-law is also working for VMware. They both are settled in Bangalore. My second son is a YouTuber, so he is doing YouTube business, and he is also now doing in YouTube, Instagram and all. He is doing that Parimala Kitchen. enjoying the retired life.
Thank you, Shetty. Thanks. Big round of applause to Shetty.
Thanks for all
Thank
the
you very
managers
much.
supported me during my tenure.
Thank you, Shetty.
Thank you.
And I congratulate the organizing team for such a wonderful meet organized for the entire day. So congratulations. Your team has put a lot of great efforts.
That's CCM team.
Yeah, I started my career in boots in the year 1980. Became area managers in 1992, then moved over to training. 2015 superannuation. Post superannuation, I moved into coaching. Today I am a performance coach with clients spread across the globe. I do behavioral analysis. This is how I spend my time. I am into charitable organization. I am a member of Grand Lodge of India. Very few people are aware of it. I do Freemason charitable work associated with Vedic Trust based in Bangalore. Also, I am associated with the Satya Sai charitable organization where we involve more than 1,400 students per year for their education support. This is what I do. I am married to Sharda for more than 40 years now. My son is a partner with Ernst & Young. Happily settled in life. Granddaughter of 11 years and my daughter, I call my daughter-in-law as a daughter. We have a wonderful family, wonderful friends. I reunited my all contacts today again so that this friendship will continue. Thank you once again.
Thank you, Pinglai. Thank you. Hey, good, lovely.
By the time I reached here and my name appeared, I have forgotten what to tell. But there are certain achievements I have done. Certain achievements in Boots I have done. So after joining Boots, before that I worked for TTK. I was picked up in the market by Mr. Hegde. Then I joined Boots. Then I was posted in Bellary. Bellary is the only headquarters where I joined and I retired there.
Wow, big round of applause.
I never, for sales, I never took a tension any day. Sales was coming. Sales was coming. I never had, people used to say, why? But I was not giving you.
He's telling you were working in the market. That is why sales
to
are
send
coming.
extra stocks to my territory and I was liquidating it.
Oh, he was dumping, huh?
Stocks were coming from Andhra, from Maharashtra. Still I was selling.
So sales was coming, sales was going.
See, after
And the excess of was dumping.
After listening to the gentlemen from Boots who spoke before me, they're all very talented. Very talented.
Request, please.
Very talented, well informative, and they all grown up in this thing. By the time I joined Boots, that was 3 generations back, it's only I joined to make money and take care of my family. That's what I did. There was a medical college, there was an engineering college. I thought I should make my son a doctor, then my daughter as a doctor. My son has become a doctor, my daughter has become a doctor, other 2 daughters have become engineers, one studied KS. Before her marriage, she could not complete. I did achievement in my family sector, making them all. It is because my father wanted me a hotelier. Before coming to this field, I was running a hotel. I was a guide. Then I was running a tourist office. I was also selected for Indian Air Force as general duties and pilots in emergency, 1962 war. So this has always happened. Whatever it is, Boots is a company which has given me bread and butter. I'm very happy.
Thank you, Karan.
When I started listening to people today, I feel now I should also have developed. But it was unfortunate. I did not develop.
No problem.
It is my mistake. It is my mistake. But still no regrets. I enjoy. Coming to my family, my son is a gastroenterologist working in Bangalore, near here only. He is in Vikram. Now it is purchased by Manipal Groups. He is a consultant for 3 hospitals. My daughter is a pediatrician married to a gastroenterologist who is a colonel in the army. The other 2 daughters are engineers, and the middle one is wanted to do a KS. She did not complete. This is my family. I lost my wife. I married another lady. A daughter was given as a gift to me, not borrowed to me. I made her engineer and married her. This is all my life. Thank you.
Thank you, Karan. We feel fully energized. He is at this age. You look at his charm and energy and jokes. Lovely, wet joke or dry joke? Okay, some joke. Nice jokes he puts. Lovely, interesting. Neurologist at Bangalore. He treated Dr. Punit Rajkumar also. Thank you, Karantre. Wonderful. We are moved with your talk. Yeah, this all you know. Next.
Kishan worked Boots Magnus from 92 to 97 in Kakinada. Later I got transferred to Kadavur near to Pondicherry. 2001 I left Abbott. Later I started my own business. From 2010 January I am working as a news reporter for leading #1 daily Tandi paper at Kadalur near Pondicherry, and also I am marketing advertisements for this same paper. I have a very small family, myself, my wife, that's it. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Santanam. We know you from Kakinada days, and that time primary care Ravi was there and he died long back. And Sandana Krishnan, very well known, representing Magnus at Kakinada. Thank you.
मेरे देशवासियों और नमस्कारम मलयालीस. Well, there is an aged adage in Malayalam, Mattan Kuttiyal Kumbalam Mulakino, which if I translate, well, this would go like, if you plant a pumpkin, can there be another god from a pumpkin seed? From the stalwarts, well, how can I be different when I join Boots? Well, my stint from Boots through Knoll to Abbott extended for 32 years and another 4 years prior to this. So totally I completed the professional career in 36 years, and after that I happily moved on to my grandparenthood, and today enjoying 6 months in the US, 6 months here in my hometown with my grandchildren and of course my daughter. Thank you. Anything else? Family currently engaged. So I have moved from my professional interest to my passions. That's it about me. Anything else?
Thank you, Santosh. Thank you, lovely. Santosh always excellent English.
True to his name.
Some pieces we may not understand, but excellent English.
It's so difficult, yeah. And it's not only the only lady, I'm the only person who's never been in sales, but still associated with all salespeople.
Thank you.
Yeah. Exactly. Well, I started my career in Abbott in 2004 December. I think most of you know Mr. Vivek Mohan joined in 2004 November, and he was looking for a personal secretary, and the chance, this is one experience, the chance that I got in Abbott, the job that I got was sheer luck. I would say sheer luck. I was working in a company called Supariwala Exports after we moved on from, I was in Udaipur for 14 years, my husband was with Hindustan Zinc. We moved down in 2004 to Mumbai, and I was looking for a job. I got some small job in a company called Supariwala Exports, which was at Nariman Point in Mumbai. I didn't like that job because it involved exports of tobacco and things. And the kind of work that was happening, I didn't like it. So out of frustration one day, I picked up, if you remember in those days, there used to be a newspaper Vacancies Today. So I just picked up one of the newspapers, Vacancies Today. That day was the first time I took that paper. I purchased that paper. They had mentioned secretaries wanted. And this was in Nariman Point itself, there was one Mehta and Company. So I had to go and give my application there. And I don't know how many of you remember Mr. Ajay Chandorkar. Yeah? Mr. Chandorkar's secretary, Sillu Punegar. Okay? She happened to call Mehta and Company for a secretarial, a person to do a secretarial job, And that was the time I gave my application in that company, and then they recommended me over here. So Silu called me the next day and she said, can you come for interview? I said, right now I wasn't even properly dressed, and you know, secretaries, you got to dress properly. So I said, it's not possible today, but I'll come tomorrow. After 10 minutes again, she called me in the office and she said, Satya, if you don't come today, somebody else will get the job. So you come now. So I gave my boss in the company that I was working, I told him my daughter is not well, so I have to rush home. And I came to Chembur and I attended the interview with Mr. Vivek Mohan, and I immediately got the job. So today I thank Silu for giving me this opportunity. So yeah, that's how I started my career in Abbott, and I worked with Mr. Vivek Mohan's office for up till 2010, and then I moved on to procurement, where I was doing the hotels for all your CMAs and cycle meetings and Lakshya. And I left Abbott in 2017, and now I'm not working anywhere. Well, I took to leave early. If I was in Abbott, I'd be retiring this year. But yeah, I took an early retirement from Abbott, and I've got two daughters. My elder daughter is in the US. She's working for a healthcare company, and my younger daughter is working at Indian Institute of Science in Bangalore. That's
Thank you, Satya.
And as all of you said, you all have one wife. I managed to be the one wife for my husband.
Great. I'm Sharash Chandra Marathe. I started my career with Abbott in the year 1995, based in Hassan, and I was the successor for Mr. Gopal in Hassan headquarters, and then onwards I got transferred to Mysore in the year 2002, and in 2006 I got promoted and I was posted in Thrissur and Chennai as the district manager, primary care. So most of my mentors and gurus are here. My big pranams to all of them, including Suresh, Pingle Saab, Chandru Saab, who taught me what is sale all about, and which has helped me in my career even after Abbott. So I joined eClinical Works in the year 2014. So it's 9th year now. This is a healthcare IT company where we help doctors and hospitals in digitizing patient records, mainly hospitals and independent doctors. So I request any of your friends or doctors who want to use technology and digitize patient records, you can refer our name. We are very aggressive in Indian market. It's a US-based healthcare IT company called eClinical Works, and our revenues are more than $750 million, and we have more than 130,000 doctors in US alone using our product. So Indian operations, we have now more than 200 hospitals. In Bangalore alone, we have 70 plus hospitals using our HMIs, that is Hospital Management Information System. So I request all of you to refer our name in case somebody is interested to use technology. Coming to my family life, I have a wife and daughter. My daughter is studying graduation in HIM, that is Health Information Management, again related to my subject now, and she is into 3rd year now. That's it. Thank you, Marathe. Yeah, lovely. Thank you very much for giving this opportunity. As Senior Karan sir said, most of the times when seniors get retired, they are not recognized for their service and other things, and you have done this job. Hats off to you.
Seen any of the people are above 18 plus, all are 18 below 18 only. That much of energy I have seen from these people. So special thanks to NRK Suresh sir, especially Pingle sir, who has selected me for the profession. When I shifted from Medicare to Abbott, I was just a 5 months experience guy. So special thanks to NRK Suresh, Pingle, then reported to Raghavendra sir, Bharat sir, and many people. Special thanks to Arpura sir. I still remember the Tumkur days. You referred a candidate, you sent a candidate. So I have enjoyed a lot with Tumkur days, and I am continuing with the same. So comes to family, I have wife and 2 sons.
both are younger, 4 years old and 1.5 year old. So thanks to be a part of this most youngest team I can call. So thank you so much.
All the best.
Thank you.
We have a long way to go. My name is Suresh Nambia. I joined Abbott in the year 1999. Udupa sir and Rajgopal sir were the people who selected me. Still have fond memories of the training which I had with DVV Prasad sir, and especially fortunate to have Naidu sir as a mentor, especially in the period where he was RM in Bangalore. So really fortunate and thankful to be groomed under you. I worked from 1999 till 2006 in Bangalore, and then moved out of Abbott and moved a couple of organizations. A couple of years I was with Novo Nordisk as well, and in 2009 I moved the sector itself. I moved into an IT sector, and since then I have been in this sector. Currently working with a company called NXP Semiconductors. And yeah, family side, I'm married. My wife is also into IT, and I have a son, 6-year-old, and 11 years old, and he's in 6th standard now. Yeah. Thank you, Suresh. And thanks for Sweet introduction. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
First company, I joined Boots in the year 1981 as a sales representative on April 13th. June 2nd, I was moved to Pharma division as a medical representative to be based at Kakinada, and I retired in the year 2018 as a regional manager. I'm still working for a Bangalore-based company as a general manager. Regarding family, my wife is a school teacher in high school teaching English. My daughter is doing her MS in Northeastern University, Boston. She is married. My son-in-law is a senior web manager in Deloitte based at Florida. Thank you.
In 1983, worked for 9 years.
Before that,
8.5 years, I enjoyed the work. And the last 6 months were not going the way I wanted.
you leave it here.
I thought it's enough. So I thought I should do something of my own. Resign, start my own business. I'm comfortable with it now. And my wife, she's a teacher. Yeah. My wife, she's a teacher. And my daughter, she's an interior designer. Thank you.
I am Parth Sardi from Kannur, Kerala. I think many of our old Boots colleagues also I met here incidentally. All these people have left early. Now, as a saying is there, life is full of meetings and importance. Suresh, please, so now somebody is speaking, please pay attention. Mr. Monappa has given me all that shawl and pack off to my home. I never expected to see him again. It's all very rare moments in many companies. Now we appreciate that organizers. I thank you for them for giving such an opportunity to meet again. It's a great occasion. I think only in a company like Abbott or Solvay, or I must say Boots, provide this sort of love, affection, etc. And more than what पोथी पढ़ी पढ़ी जग मुआ पंडित न कोई ढाई अक्षर प्रेम का पंडित सो पंडित हुई वैसा ही है. That is what Kabirdas ने बोला. Yes, this love and affection, we will keep it keep up ever and ever, and we will another occasion so that another 3 or 4 more is retired people are from there in Kerala. I will see that they will also be coming next time. Thank you. Everybody, good evening. Are you charged? Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Gurudeva Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Sri Gurudev Nama. In this August hall, I think around 20 persons are there for my gurus. So morning, as sir was telling, I started my career with Sun Pharma in 1989. Then Naidu Garu has recognized my work and then selected in Boots. From there, around 7 people, Naidu Garu, Monappa Garu, I Ravi, and even Ranjan Garu were there based at Hyderabad, medical representative. Rajgopal sir has asked me to work with them each person 3 days. And then evening he used to take back the feedback. So like that I started my career in Boots. Then I went to Warangal. I got, Vittal was I was a successor to Vittal Garu. And then again
I got promoted as a manager, and all the three gurus were there at Chennai. Ranjan Garu, Vittal Garu, and Prasad Garu, everybody were there. So anyhow, life is great. As morning, some of our colleagues were saying, Boots is bread and butter. We started with career in Sun Pharma as 625. Boots gave us 1500. So I joined as a multinational, and then 25 rupees were our allowance also. So like that, life went on. Now, regarding to my family, my son is a chartered accountant and has got a centralized job at Bangalore itself, that is in Bharat Electronics Limited. And one more suggestion I wanted to give to everybody. Now, health is wealth. Health is most important. We give time to everything, but give 1 hour time to your body. Do yoga, running, or anything.
Thank you, Vijay.
Deal Prasad sir, whenever he puts that he is running everything. I also every morning I get up at 4 o'clock. I do around 2 hours of Ramdev Baba's yoga.
I'll make it as brief as possible. I started my pharmaceutical career in 1982 in Kerala, and the same year I joined Boots, and then I came out in 1998. Then I joined Gufik as a district manager, then retired from Bangalore as a regional sales manager. This is as far as my career. I just want to thank you everyone who has made this a memorable moment, because I have never thought that such an occasion will never happen. I am seeing here my first regional sales manager, Mr. Hegde, my last sales manager, Mr. Zalpuri, under one roof. My batchmates, Rajaram Shetty, Raghu, Sandosh, we all had the training together. We all joined in 1982, the same batch. All of us in the same roof. Then during our negotiations, our Yogesh, I never thought that we will meet here. Yogesh, our Karanda, our Saini Sab. We used to be in Bombay many times. And I never thought now I have to go back and pinch myself and see whether this has really happened here. Thank you so much.
Lovely. Thank you, Prem.
Thank you, Naidu. Thank you, Prasad.
My sincere namaskaram and pranams to all my gurus here. Of course, I was brought into the company by Dr. N.R.K. Suresh, and started my career with Abbott in 99. 2014 I resigned, and now after leaving Abbott, I started my company CRO. I run a CRO, contract research organization, in the name called Vertebrates. That's it for now. Thank you.
First of all, I would like to thank all the committee members for arranging such a committee member and sponsor for arranging such a nice event. So I joined Abbott in the June 2008. Sri was my first DM who has shortlisted me, and N.R.K. Suresh sir who has selected me for this job. Because of him, I am here now. So I'd like to thank all my colleagues, seniors who has helped me and guided me, supported me throughout my career. And right now I'm working with GI Maxima with Belgaum Headquarters. As far as family is concerned, I got married in 2018. I have a 3 years old son, and we 3 are living with my mother. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good evening, all gurus and all the friends.
We'll show it. Yes.
I started my pharma career in the year 1995 in Crosslands Research Laboratories, Vishakhapatnam. Basically, I am from Andhra Pradesh, Eluru. So there, when I was working in Vishakhapatnam headquarters, I met T.B. Naidu sir. He has referred me that we have interviews in Nal Pharma at Vijayawada. You go and meet Mr. Jalpuri sir. Then I went there, and there was interviews going on at Vijayawada. And Raghavendra, he was also there in the interview panel along with Jalpuri sir. They have selected me, and I was not knowing Karimnagar. Jalpuri sir told me immediately you have to resign here itself, submit the papers, then I will give you offer, go to Karimnagar and join. Everybody told me that time that area was Naxal area, Telangana, different state, total culture different, all tradition different. But okay, company is very good. Then immediately I have submitted resignation and went. And Rajaram Shetty sir, that time the area was like my first experience.
Fighting qualities.
Fighting qualities. And that time, see, like it was like pharma job was like a game. Like first 3 to 4 weeks, working on systems. Month ending, it's all about
No systems.
clearing the bills, again fulfilling the targets.
Good.
So that was like, so I have done 10 years, 97 to 2007. Highest per capita for Cramafin, All India number one, around 4,000 bottles per month approximately.
Thank you Vijay.
My name is K. Ramesha. I come to this company through my KD aggressor. I joined this company in 1984 as a sales coordinator. I worked up to 1998. After that, I become a pyramid employee. I retired as a trainer for the pyramid enterprises.
Thank you Ramesh.
I was selected in Boots days in 92. I'm sorry. I'm from Tirupati directly. I brought all wishes to you all. Yeah, I am directly from Tirupati. I brought all wishes to you all. And many of you are retired. Take care of the health. I wish you all for your health and wealth. And some of you have got a second innings. And wish you all very success in your second innings too. And coming to my family side, I have a wife and 2 kids. And first one is engineering graduate, and he has completed and he has got a job in a US company, QMAC, and my daughter is studying now, first year. I thank you very much, and I am currently doing a business and related with the medical devices and equipment business in Madurai. Thank you all.
I'm Sharma. I joined in the year 1985 December, and worked for 10 years as a medical rep and followed by 11 years as district manager. And I am associated with almost most of the people, whether they are my colleagues or my bosses or my counterparts or my contemporaries or सुबह चाय पे चर्चा और शाम में other चर्चा में. I am associated with most of the people. And some people I am also associated during my union activities. So almost 90% of the people I am aware of them. And coming to my family, thank God that I have only one wife. And
Wedding anniversary of Sharma ji. Taale bajao.
Thank you all. And I have 2 sons, and first son is planned and the second one was accidental. I think you can understand. Thanks to the condom company.
Good evening everybody. My stint was very small. I came to the profession in the year 78 and then joined Boots in 81. And since then I continued till 2011. And I only had one headquarter at Riva, so Riva was my headquarter. And second thing, I had only union. So I was only working for union, so reached up to the vice president level of our employees union also. Then I was also working for FMRI, there I also rose. And afterwards now, after I left the job, I did not do anything, I was just retiring. Later on, just 4 months back, I just associated myself with some miracle thing in there. But I came to know 2 products. They are basically hormone balancing products, Ayurvedic product, and I started using. They are beauty products. But with beauty, they are giving you health. I was shocked to hear this. And I started using it. And with beauty, I started getting the health for myself. In the sense, I cured my BP, I cured my diabetes, I cured my slip disc, I cured my eczema, and I had raised my weight to 102 kg. That also again came back to now 78. So this is all with beauty cream I just got. So I associated with that company now, and I'm sincerely promoting all over world that company through Zoom sessions and through meetings and all. So that is my achievement now in the life, because second inning has been started again once again. But here you need health, as somebody said over here, that health is the most important. Now as we see that many of us, they have a pain on this side, they have BP, diabetes and so many things. And simultaneously this works on your neurons also. So your reflex improves, your activities improves, and at this age, once again, I am touching 68 now, I have started playing badminton. That is not important that I have started playing badminton after 20 years. The important point is that I am playing with that group who has got 9 members and their age is 90 to 36. I am only the youngest of 68 over there and they are old people from 19 to 36. Because daily I play 5-6 games and I beat them in most of the games. So that is the regeneration of that I have got and that is I just wanted to explain. Thank you very much.
I joined this company since inception of Lembu, 1998 with Alok sir. Alok Upadhyay was my manager. Before that I was in Unisanko in Sipla. Currently I have left about in April only this and currently I am doing one pharma company I am planning to float and Motilal Oswal share broker franchisee also I have started. So this is regarding it. Thank you very much.
First of all, let me say sincere thanks to the entire team of JETC Sahodara Samagam who had conducted such a massive program, very wonderful program. And coming back to about me, I am Khandavali Rajshekar, based at Kurnool, worked for Magnus between 1998 to 2004. After that I joined Biocon. After that with Srinivas, Medicure licenses I have been working on. And coming to my personal life, I have got lovely wife Sudha, working as a lecturer in mathematics with government polytechnics. I got 2 sons. Elder son is pursuing his engineering from IIT Madras and second son is pursuing his MBBS from AIMS Delhi. That's it.
Lovely, Rajshekar, thank you. Wish you all the best. I am Manoj Agarwal from Rourkela, Odisha. Thank you. Currently I am in hardware business. My wife is a housewife. I have one son. He is pursuing chemical engineering from IIT Guwahati. I have worked under 2 tough bosses in early life. One was by DM who is no more, Mr. Sudhir Surana, and second was a very tough RM, Mr. TB Naidu. But if you work under 2 tough people in early of your career, they will make your career. So these 2 people made my career, but it was finally Mr. NRK Suresh and Jalpuri Saab who transferred me to my hometown. I don't have time. Mr. Naidu has not given me time. I could have shared a very good moment, but I started my business after going over there and finally settled. Thank you. All the best, Manoj. Thank you.
Hello, good evening to all of you. I am Ashok Dubey from Patna, Bihar. I am 50 plus and I have just completed 26 years with Abbott and 12 years I worked with Abbott Primary Care and last 2 years I was working with Abbott Vaccine Division at Patna. And last 2 months back I have been transferred to Bangalore with Miliana Division. I am happy that I am part of this great occasion. My first ABM with this company is Mr. Rajaram Shetty is sitting over there. And my business manager Mr. Naidu, he was with me and happy to be working with Mr. NRK Suresh and my sales manager Mr. Ashok Jalpuri sir there. So I am very happy that today in this occasion I could meet all of my seniors. Thank you very much.
Platform, I would have liked many more colleagues to see. I have seen many known faces. This is a good starting. We want this type of activity. This Samagam should be there. If another Samagam occurs in next year, I would like to give a small contribution of 1 lakh rupees. Thank you, Manoj. I think all people have done the introductions. Please come, sir. Nobody needs any introduction. Come, please come.
So they were trying to avoid me, which I said you cannot avoid me. I'm A to Z. Okay.
We can catch you at the end or at the beginning.
Okay. So you did not catch me in the beginning. So most of you know me. I started my career in 1971. It was again incidents. Mr. Chaturvedi, he saw me once I was working in Sitapur. So he asked me, would you like to join Boots? Most of you must be knowing Mr. Anand Chaturvedi. I said, okay. And then he slept, I slept. After 2 months he met me in Lucknow. He said, are you interested? I said, always. So he said, come to my house tomorrow, I'll take it to Mr. Saini. So next day I went to his house, he took me to Mr. Saini. Mr. Saini asked me, I had my interview, he said, okay, have you got some achievement in the previous company? I worked for a small company like Pharma Promotion, which was a amalgamation of TTK and Chemo. I said, one letter or two letter it has come. They said, okay, bring it. I brought the letter. Next day he said, okay, go and resign. Chaturvedi took me to post office. I resigned from that former company. After 3 days, one of my boss who was there in Delhi, he came and I handed over the charge. He requested me not to go. I said, no, I will join Boots. Without any appointment letter, anything, I resigned and said, okay, I'm in the company. But there was no appointment letter. 1 week passed. When Mr. Narang also joined, you must be remembering some of the UP people, Mr. Narang. He got the information that I have resigned and I would like to join Boots. He also had the same problem. He had also resigned without any assurance, any appointment letter. He came to me. Then both of us went next day to Mr. Saini. They said, okay, come, you are joined today onwards, without any appointment letter. And for 3-4 days in his residence, he gave us the training. And after 5 days, he said, okay, there is a sales meeting in Cartel Hotel, Lucknow. So both of us attended the meeting. There I learned from Mr. H.R. Malhotra, who is no more. He was the chairman of Boots later on in the Nottingham. He said, I have signed an appointment letter. That time I learned that I had joined the Boots. So I joined Boots on January 1st, 1971. M.V. Ramanna was my colleague, and Raghu was my colleague, and some more people were there. And then later on I remained in Lucknow, and then I was promoted as district manager to J&K, where Kannan and me all together, we attended the DM's program, where Jagman, Ahuja, we were around 12 people. M.V. Ramanna was there, P.V. Ramanna was there, Ahuja was there, Rajgopal was there. And then from Lucknow I went to Srinagar. Srinagar I stayed for a couple of years, then I came to Chandigarh, then came to Bangalore, then rest of the story you know. As far as after retirement, I got extension of 1 year in Abbott. After retirement, because that time the Boots was not paying. I was calculating, I was telling somebody that what Boots gave me, I earned in my 4 years consultancy. What Boots gave me, the total money in my 38 years, I worked for 38 years. And with the money I got, Provident Fund, everything, I earned in 4 years in a consultancy. From 2008 and still I've been actively involved. I am a consultant managing director of a company, and I'm a consultant for my friend T.V. Naidu. Thank you, sir. He said you join. I said no problem, I will do, because I know you big me, whatever person you are. I only can control you. It was a story when I sent him from Vizag to Patna, which we'll tell in the evening. As far as my family is concerned, after that, in between I went to Russia also for 1 year as a country head. And then I've been doing consultancy right from 2010 onwards. Till date I've been a consultant. My family, I have 2 daughters. One is of course settled in Bangalore. My son-in-law is a CEO. Recently he has resigned from the company and he wants to pursue the second inning. And my second daughter is a neurophysiotherapist and settled in Scotland. So happily married. Most of my colleagues know my wife, my children. And I once again wish that this type of Samagam should be further done and must be done. Thank you. Otherwise it cannot be connected. Lovely. Thank you very much. Thank you, all of you. Thank you very much.
I'm working as a professional chess trainer and a licensed certified chess coach. So I have children from nearly 10 countries, Arab countries, Africa, Europe and America. Thank you.
Already heard, so many of the people are telling that. It is Ashok Jalpuri who succeeded me in Bangalore. There are 2 people only 80 and above here in this group. One is Mr. Kannan, who is in the nearing 90s, another is myself who is nearing 80s. Rajapan is also there, who is coming. 86, I said, he is nearing 90. Good. That's good. That's the reason I wanted to talk to before you. This company
really has helped the people to come up themselves and also improve their career, along with the career, of course, the personal financial also. See, I joined the company in 1963. 62 I completed my graduation BSc. 63 March 23rd I joined Boots. In Bombay, I joined up my headquarters first in Hubli. Then I shifted myself to Mysore when there was a vacancy. From Hubli, territory was very large and very difficult territory. In Gulbarga, Raichur, Bidar, these are the territories at that time. So Mysore I shifted and 4 districts I was covering. There is Mandya, Chitradurga, Mandya and Mysore. 3 districts were covering. So that was in the year 66, I got promoted as a district manager. I was in charge of Karnataka, entire Karnataka. At that time we had 12 representatives in Karnataka. And I used to keep the register of all the 12 representatives who were the doctors. They met on a particular day. I had to enter again which day they met the doctors. That is the way it was earlier. So that's it. Yeah. So after district manager, I became regional salesman in charge of Karnataka and Kerala at that time. 2 states I was looking after. So another 5 years I got as a zonal manager, based in Bangalore only, but looking at half of India. Bombay, Maharashtra and South India, Bihar, West Bengal, 7 states of Northeast, then Nepal also. So foreign country also. This is how my career. Half of India, yeah. Very good. Zonal means half of India at that time. That's how the career went on. But the only thing I failed, I was not able to manage the politics in the higher ups. Therefore I had to resign. Not able to manage. I was a poor politics manager. So that's the thing. Otherwise very good, no problem. I had no problem with the company or with the people. Most of the people who selected maybe, team maybe, they are here and they organize that one. That's the thing. Yes, most of the people. I never used to ask much questions with these candidates when they enter my chamber. For example, this he was just entering. I was gazing when he was entering the hotel. I never asked any question to him. He said, selected, go. That's the reason he is here today. Yeah. Then of course, there was a rule in the company that only natural science students should be taken as a medical doctor. And I sometimes avoided that. Rajanam Chetty example, he is a BA. But I took him boldly to Boots. Yes, that is the thing. So thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I was really electrified to see you all, because when the switches are on, the bulb will burn brighter. Yeah. So all 40 to 50 switches are on when I was entering here. It was a great moment. I really enjoyed it. Thank you, I thank myself for having selected all of you. Thank you very much, sir. And every bit of your, we observed Mr. K.D. Hegde. Now we have with us. We showed him Kashmir. Remember, I showed him Kashmir. Yeah. Mr. Vikrant, may I request him, he is Noman Artist MD. We are privileged to Managing Director, privileged to have with us. He was with Boots. Okay. So, very happy and nice to see young dynamic leader. Please, Vikrant, nice to see you here. Shotriya. So, when I got the invitation, my wife asked me, where are you going? I said, Abbott and Boots get together. And many people are there. So she asked me, but you hardly worked there, 4 years in Abbott. And I said, the time is not important. It's the connection, which is very important. You know, a child remains in the womb only for 9 months, but remain attached to the mother for lifelong. And I think that's attachment. When I see Mr. Kannan, I only heard his name, you know, and I saw Mr. Hegre, probably the people who you selected, they probably selected me. I see Mr. Jalpuri, oh my God, Mr. Nagpal is there, you know, Rajaram Shetty, I only heard with him, Uma Shankar, I worked with him, Praveen, I was there with you in Kolhapur, right, yeah, Jalgaon, right, I can imagine, you know, I see Shastri, I see Mr. Sharma, hope you remember me. I think Naidu, he was there, Prasad was there as regional manager, oh my God. He's RP Rao, right? Yes. He was also there. I think there are Dinakaran is there. Chandru, who came actually in Bangalore, he was there. I think Raghavendra, he was there. I think I know so many names. I may be missing out some. I had the connect. And I think that connect forced me, Mr. Ramanna, right? Yeah. So he was also there. So it's just that connect, I think, which forced me that I have to be there. I know so many people around here. Because of which, because of some of you, we exist. And I also exist because those were my formative years. I was out of college and I joined that time Kanal, and that formation along with Sri Hari and Jain Sam, with whom I am in touch almost on every second day, even today. I think that formation made that platform, not only for me, the company which I lead now, 1,600 people, I think many of you built that organization called Novo Nordisk. And we cannot forget that. That was the foundation. On that now a big edifice is there, you know, as the leading multinational organization in India. And I think many of us are indebted to the kind of work which was done at that point of a time. It's so good, Naidu. Thank you. I don't see this. I see college unions, I see school unions which are around. I really don't see this kind of a reunion which is happening. So good to see all of you. Please. And I will remain connected. And I think it is lovely to see the kind of inspiration you all oozes out. It inspired me as well, all the time. Thank you very much. Lovely to be here, and we will be around. Thank you, Vikrant. So thank you very much for coming. A small token. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. Vinay, you also come this side. Vinay, come. Rajaram, come, Rajaram, Ashok, Jalpur sir. Vikrant for being here. It's a great occasion. Thank you, Vikrant. See here, entire day we talked about Samagam, why we are here. Reconnect, revive, rejuvenate. What do we want at this stage of our life? What actually we want is what we wish for. Everybody talked about good health. We all want to have good health so that we can live much longer. Then good food, good exercise to have a good health. Then good family is also very important. Good friends and social network. Good friends, good connect is very important. Ultimately, everybody wishes for peace of mind. Despite of all the things, you need to have calm, peace of mind and giving back to the society. What we have learnt, can we give something back to the society at 60 plus? Can we give back what we have learnt to the society? Lastly, everybody prays one day or other, I need to have a good exit. I need to have a nice exit. I don't want to trouble others. I want to close my eyes very joyfully. Thank you. That is what is today's entire Samagam is. And to meet again, already pitch we have kept it, we will make it happen. You will carry this memento. This is our gift from Samagam. This is what you will cherish the memories. Your nice photo is there. And also, life is a game, always. Play it fully, play it nicely, enjoy the game. You can play this game with your wife, you can play this game with your friends, you can play with your girlfriend, you can connect with anybody. This is a 3 packs set of jackpot. Okay, we are gifting all of you and keep it as a memory. Also play the game, more than memory, enjoy the game. Thank you very much.
ಸಾರು ಬಾಳಿನಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಕೊನೆಗಳು ಬಯಸಿದಾಗ ಕಾಯದಿರುವ 2 ಮುಖಗಳು ಹರುಷ ಒಂದೇ ಯಾರಿಗುಂಟು ಹೇಳು ಜಗದಲ್ಲಿ